Play ball!
I forgot to take this down. Here we go. It's early, guys. Good morning, explorers, and welcome to Animal Kingdom. Hakuna Matata, Jumbo. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hi, Stevie Lee. Hi, Mike B. Amanda Prowse. Who else? Archangel. Good morning. Gweeby. Hello. Good morning, Colin. Good morning, all of my Ninja Watchers. How are you this morning? We are live in Animal Kingdom, bright and early. Hello, Chris from Cloud9 Getaways. Tech, how are you? Steve, how are you? Good to see everybody. Great to be here this morning. It's a little tiny, it's a little brisk this morning, but not super brisk. So, I've been to Animal Kingdom in a while, so I figured let's kick off the week right, and let's go to a park where that lets you in at 7:30 in the morning, believe it or not. It's almost 8 o'clock. We're gonna jump. Ilaria, hello, good morning, ciao. We are going to go in. We got Larry, we got Fibonacci Blue. Hello, hello. Everybody, welcome in to this very early morning stream. Paul Angle, hi. I'm just gonna keep seeing everybody. I am standing in front of the really cool new sand sculpture they have for the Ice Age Scrat Tales. I forgot the name of it. That's a series on Disney Plus, coming soon. They did another Ice Age one a couple weeks ago, and there's this one here now. Journey awaits. Reggie, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you and Cheryl are well. I know you guys are going through a transition right now, and congratulations, by the way, on the upcoming grandbaby. But we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go into Animal Kingdom. We're gonna have some fun. Let's check. I'm gonna check the time for the safari because when in Animal Kingdom, we do the safari, and it's really funny because on the way here today, the song Africa by Toto is on the radio. I go, I guess this is a good, I hope this is a good premonition that we're gonna have a great day here at Animal Kingdom. But guys, let's go have some fun. Let's go explore. And I'm gonna turn this camera around so you can walk into Animal Kingdom. All right, let's see how we go. So far, so good. Honey Bear, hello, hello. Crystal Coachman, good morning. Good morning, everybody coming in. But figure let's try something new this week. We're gonna do some early morning streams, possibly 2 streams in one day. Huge, huge week for the network coming up. All of the channels on the network. Kenny O'Connor, good morning. Well, you are so welcome, Kenny. I'm actually looking forward to it. I haven't been here since December. And everyone always laughs because Jen doesn't do Animal Kingdom a lot, but I figured it'd be a great day. The weather is a little cooler this morning, which is nice. Mark Mills, hello. Oh no, there's not gonna be any rains today. That's why we came early. There you go, you're all set. There we go. Thank you. That never happens. Expedition Everest is still closed. Yes. It's funny because I had said to myself, I'm not going to come back in the park until it reopens. And I'm here before then. Oh, see, it's perfect. See, Archangel, I'm so glad you joined us because I know your timing is off from us. And I'm so glad that you're able to join us. It's always good to see you in the chat. Yeah, all right, Yeti. Agreed. Can we go up this side? Kilimanjaro Safari opens at 8 a.m. Let's go check out the safari. Yeah, they're still refurbished. Gwee, welcome, new subscriber. Gweeby, you get one of these. You guys welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the Florida Park Explorers. And I didn't introduce myself. I am Explorer Jen. And let me show you the rest of my crew that is not with me today because they're still sleeping. That is me. That is my husband Dave. And that is our beautiful daughter Bella. As I said, we're the Florida Park Explorers. This is not our only channel, as most of you know. We have a network of channels with programming for everyone. Mouse Talk. Good morning, Walt. How are you? But aside from Florida Park Explorers, we also have the FPE network, where you can find great interviews, great game shows, great talk shows. And tonight, actually, we have a huge guest for the whole family. Tonight on An Evening with Magical Lifestyle with Jean and Rob, we have Genevieve Goings from Choo Choo Soul fame. Looking very forward to that. Bella is super excited. She is like fangirling all over the place. So that is going to be a great interview. That's one of the reasons I came this morning, because I want to watch that interview tonight at 9 o'clock. Everybody, welcome. There it is, the Tree of Life. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Greg! It's the blue carrot top of YouTube. Welcome in. Theodore, hello. It is going to be a great fun this week for FPE. Lots and lots going on. As I said, tonight's a huge interview. So excited about that. Michelle, good morning. Seeing a lot of friends in here this morning. It is bright and early. Late for some people, like Archangel. But I hope you're enjoying your coffee, your breakfast, and I hope we can bring you lots and lots of fun from Disney's Animal Kingdom. So we're gonna walk towards Africa, and we're gonna check the time on that safari, if I can. We're just gonna walk over there anyway. Yeah, there you go. Got your cup of joe and you're ready to go. Exactly. I had my cup of joe, that's why I'm talking a little fast. Jen has yet to eat anything, but it was way too early to eat anything. So I was like, that's not happening. Zach M, good morning. It is absolutely gorgeous here. There is a little chill in the air, but it is starting to warm up because that sun's peeking out and it's absolutely gorgeous. So the safari literally just opened, so there is no wait time. So let's walk up and see where we're at. Tech, I don't know. We're gonna see how the jungle is. We're gonna see how it goes. But I wanted to get here early, walk around, check out some animals. People watch too. Good morning, Dennis Knoll. But thank you everybody for joining us. We really appreciate it. And if you do have any questions in the chat, and I do miss you, everybody with a blue wrench, those are our mods. Their names are in blue. Feel free to ask them anything if I do miss the chat. Artemis and Aiden Jack, good morning. Hope you are well. Happy Monday. We're headed over to Kilimanjaro Safari. Oh, I wanted some of this hand sanitizer. There we go. That's better. Better. Yes, coffee. And everybody that joined us last night on Coast to Coast Disney, I really appreciate it. I was Maddie B's mystery co-host, which was lots and lots of fun. Maddie B is fantastic. So this has to be the line, because I've seen people do this. So I don't even know if the ride's open yet. So let's see what the wait is at this point. Do we want to wait for the safari? Should we do this, guys? So they're literally just starting the line. So let's stand online. If you guys are like, but we figured let's get on the safari. Let's see.
Safari does not open until 8:15 today. Safari does not open until 8:15.
It opens at 8:15, so we have a few minutes.
Go to that left-hand side for me, guys. Take 2 steps to the left a little bit. Take 2 steps to the left a little bit.
All right. Do you need to go potty? What? I'm sorry, they pushed me over.
So Safari opens at 8:15, everybody.
Do you need to get a better picture for while we're standing?
Just a sign.
All right, if it opens at 8:15, I think once it opens, it's gonna move. So let's stick it out and we can chat. I can tell you what's going on with this week on FPE and all the other channels. So as I said tonight, huge interview with Genevieve Goings. For those of you who don't know who she is she's amazing. She's done so much for children's music. She has she's Choo Choo Soul with Genevieve on Disney Junior. She does a lot of the nursery rhyme reads also on Disney Junior. Check out her YouTube channel. She has great little rhymes to teach kids things. Bella actually learned how to count by fives and her phone number years ago from Genevieve. So she cannot wait to actually talk to her in the green room today. It's gonna be really funny. Michelle knows, because I know Michelle knows because of our friend who comes to Animal Kingdom frequently. So Amanda Orlov, good morning. Tech, I'm gonna say this to you. I love you guys in the chat. It is below 70 degrees right now, and it is March. I don't see me going on Cali River and getting wet at the moment. So we'll see what happens a little bit later. Corn Dog Jimmy, good morning. It does feel strange, but that's why it's Jen. But we're mixing it up a little bit. We want to do morning streams, evening streams, daytime streams. We want to bring you the parks whenever we can. So tonight also at 10:30, sports fans over on the FPEN Sports, we have Dole Whip Dad and Bill Sr. from Mouse on the Radio. They will be talking baseball on Breaking Balls. So make sure you tune into that at 10:30 p.m. over on the sports channel, which I don't have a knack on for. I'm gonna pop this up. This is our schedule, and it's changing a little bit. Galactic Council is actually going to be moving to Tuesday nights at 9 o'clock on FPEN Plus. It'll be on the same time we like theme parks. I know there's different crowds that watch these things, so we want to have entertainment for everybody at all times of the day. And don't forget, on Wednesday we have our great game show Around the Magic, our great debate game show. And you'll sit back and enjoy the panel on that. Some great topics this week as well. You are Jimmy. Thank you so much. It's Michelle. You never know what's going to happen. And Corn Dog Jimmy, I do appreciate that. You're all so welcome. I'm glad I'm able to bring you a morning in Animal Kingdom. Yeah, so we have 5 more minutes till the ride officially opens. And it's other people. I felt like, oh, we're starting to move. Not quite. Not quite. Oops. case you're looking for more, on Wednesday morning, I'm going to be over at Epcot nice and early at 8:30 when they open. We're going to walk around Epcot. We're going to try to get on some rides. It's going to be a ride day at Epcot, which is a little bit different. We're going to check out some of the floral displays, the topiaries, just have some fun. It's not really an eating day per se. It's more of a let's explore Epcot. I don't think they did, or families sent their Crystal. Here's my guess that part of the family went to the bathroom to be ready to go, and then they jump back online. So. Oh my gosh, Tech. See, there's a trick to Test Track, which I will use on Wednesday. The test, if you want to split your party up, you can do the single rider line. When I'm not with Bella, Bella does not do early morning streams, unfortunately. You can use because we want to watch that. You can use the single rider line, but you have to make sure you don't mind separating from the rest of the family, and then you meet all at the end. Yeah, that's a long wait. He is great, Dennis. We're partying. Woof. I would just push you guys to the front of the line. Nami Nam, good morning. It's bright and early for you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, so Crystal, it's people saving spaces. The line's starting to move now. So they're starting to move. They're starting to load up. Now, I don't know if my guess is I'm not sure if the line was actually inside. So I don't have the new commercial loaded for I don't have Main Street Treats commercial. Well, that's not good. I'm just going to give a shout out to our friends over at Main Street Treats. Where is that? Yep. Give a shout out to mainstreettreat.com if you're looking for treats directly from the park. The Rice Krispie treats, the cookies, the candies, the bagged popcorn. Check out mainstreettreat.com. Rob and Mel from Disney Connections, they're the owners. They can put you a great package together. They have some packages that they have for different holidays throughout the year. So make sure you check them out if you're craving those treats from the park. Nami's like, oh, I opened my eyes to FB. Well, I appreciate that, Nami. Well, Tech, that stinks. So we moved a significant amount, so that's good. Someone knocking over there. Well, if you think about it, Tech, it is. No, I'm kidding. Everybody, we're at 42 likes. We are 8 likes away from 50, which is our halfway mark to the big explosion of YouTube. Once we hit 100 likes, YouTube will start sharing the stream out, and we'll have even more friends in here to chat with us and enjoy the parks with you today. So make sure you're sharing out the stream and hitting that like button. And if you are new, subscribe. And we appreciate your support from Florida Park Explorers and the FPE Network Media Group. For the love of Disney, good morning. Right. So we're moving right along now. We're getting Then after this, we might walk the trek. We might do some a couple of the walking tours around just to get a lay of the land, have some fun. Oh, Nami Nam with her 8 months as an explorer. Another month gone, but some early morning love to you too. Thank you, Nami Nam. Nami Nam, a great moderator, great member. We appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Yes, and we do, and Stevie just put this up, we do have a link tree now to make life easier for everyone. That's the FPEN Media Group link tree. On that link tree, you're going to find links to all of our YouTube channels, which include Florida Park Explorers, FPE Network Extra, FPEN Plus, FPEN Sports. What did I forget? Our travel channel, FPE Network Travel, and Extra Plus, Florida Park Explorers, Network, Sports. I got them. Okay. Well, it literally just opened, so I have a feeling that's why 8:15 the safari opened. So the line actually it's moving along. And I was just told by people that have watched this early enough that it will go its way. Brian Schiffman, good morning. Sorry I missed you. Well, Larry, the park opened at 7:30 and it was early entry at 7 a.m. So, and the safari does not open till apparently 8:15 today. So everybody runs to the safari early, which I don't blame them, because right now the offerings, unless you want to go stand online for Flight of Passage, but it's a little more packed than I thought. Yes, see, and I'm gonna listen. See, Walt knows. I've seen Walt do the safari early, as well as Chris from ear to ear. But yeah, the animals should be out. This is the earliest I've ever done the safari. This is the earliest I've actually ever been to Animal Kingdom. Yeah. And then Michelle knows as well, because did I miss something else? No. Oh, Stevie Lee. 9 months membership. Oh yeah, it's my membership day 2 with laughing emoji. Stevie Lee, thank you so much. We do appreciate your support as a mod, as a member. You guys are absolutely awesome, and thank you so much. Ken K, good morning. How are you? I know you were looking forward to this early morning stream. Well, we're gonna have some fun with the safari this morning. Oh, I realized I put my necklace on backwards. Oh, the baby rhinos. Oh, Crystal, you should be surprised. I almost walked into a couple people that were on their phones because I was partially paying attention. I was trying to get the stream going, but so they're doing this weird loop around in the line. I'm hoping it's not an hour wait. I'm hoping it moves pretty quick, but let's do the safari. Let's have some fun. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. Things coming up with the network. I have all of my graphics are not loaded into Florida Park Explorers, and that is my bad. Tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock, Dave's also going to be calling the New York Rangers Pittsburgh Penguins game over on the Sports Network. So we're going to be doing, we're going to start calling some games. So Dave's going to be doing that at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. And as I said, we have 2 shows going on tomorrow at 9 on 2 separate networks. We have We Like Theme Parks. I believe it's round 4 of the March Madness The Ride. And over on FPEN Plus, we're moving the Galactic Council over there with some new surprises. We know the council is rebuilding. We're going to have some new faces on the council as well, and that should be lots of fun. Did I see Skip? Did Skip come in? Skip, good morning. We're at 51 likes. Everybody, thank you so, so much. We really appreciate that. We hit those likes, YouTube will shout us out. Yes, so they're wrapping the line around a little bit. So let's just do this because we can't go on what do you call it, Everest. So what is the animal tours booth? Is a good question. We offer tours. Okay, so what they do is they give you tours of the Wild Africa Trek, the Sunset on Savannah. So this is where you sign up for the private tours that they do. The Dine with Animal Experts. So this is where you sign in for the tours. That's what the stand is next to me. Lori Brown, good morning. A week from today. That is awesome. Any day at Disney is a great day. So, so cool. Yeah, so that's where you sign up for all your tours. There's a bunch of badges, like VIP lanyard badges, like right there on the desk. Honey Bear, thank you so much. Well, thank you all. But everybody wants to see animals. This is gonna be lots of fun. And Honey Bear, thank you for subscribing to our other channels. We really, really appreciate that. Oh, and Nami has a good question. What is everybody's favorite animal? And look who it is. It's the arms of the Disney YouTube community, Joey D. Good morning, Joey. Good to see you this morning. Hope you and Sammy and Aiden are well. See, okay, Walt's saying the rhino is his favorite animal. We wish you were here too. We had lots of fun. So Stevie likes dogs and zebras. Cheetah. These are good, guys. These are good. Rhinos are, I like the hippopotamus. I like hippos because they just kind of chill in the water. Mike B, 7-month member milestone. How to join the milestone train? LOL. Mike, another fantastic member and mod. Thank you guys so much. We have lions, giraffes and gorillas. I like giraffes, and if anyone's ever seen a giraffe run, you'll understand why I like giraffes. Yes. And Chris from Cloud9 is correct that when dusk is also a really good time to do safari. I've done this. I've done like the last safari of the night, or like around like after like 5-ish. Especially during the springtime. That's a fun time too. What did I miss? Have you seen Disneyland? They should have done that. That's funny.
Jumbo, everyone.
Jumbo.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minute,
I am solo today, Joey.
please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you. And fill in
It's
all the available spaces.
it's funny
It is
because
not necessary to form a single file line.
my alarm was on low this morning, so I was lucky I heard it because I got up at like I think around 6:20, and I was like, "Is that my alarm?" Sure enough, it was. It's one of those confusing things when you wake up. It's like,
Please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available
that.
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we
That's
go
funny.
wild.
That Chris, that's really funny. But I am Jen. I'm solo, Jen solo today. Cole Angle, oh my gosh, another member, 6 months. How to join the member mod train this morning. Another great member, another mod. Paul Angle, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for all of your support. We have a great membership program. You get cool emojis, shopping perks. Everyone will be getting their member stuff soon. We finally got things together on that. That's just for, we have about 35 members. What did I miss? Yes, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Well, those are the members we've had. We have member milestones. Unfortunately, I have the other screen. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it. Ooh, a zebra rug. Nice. That sounds awesome. I'm a little jelly of that. Ooh, someone had like croissants. Oh, there people are making me hungry. I don't like that. That's not cool. That's not cool. Thank you, Larry, for coming in this morning. You have a great day as well. Have a great week, and we hope that we will see you in the chat later in the week. As I said, on Wednesday morning, I will be at Epcot at 8:30 in the morning for rope drop. And then there may be a second stream on Wednesday. We shall see. Tomorrow's a busy day. I'm probably going to be doing a little producing tomorrow as well. Super excited about that. Yeah, it's dessert time, Tech. But tomorrow we probably will not be streaming the parks. And then I know it's supposed to rain later in the week, so I'm trying to fit in another stream either Thursday or Friday. I'm watching that weather to see what makes the most amount of sense to go to the park, because as you all know, I'm not a fan of rain. We were nicknamed the Soggy Explorers back in the summer because it seemed every time we went out it would rain. Oh, everyone with the snacks. So there's your check-in desk for the safari. I love the theming on this line. It's a lot of fun. I like all the theming on the lines in Animal Kingdom. Alright, so there is no Wi-Fi in here. I am not, if somebody puts up another membership milestone, just a heads up, I do not have the other chat available right now. Nikki Lowe, good morning. Thank you for joining us this morning. Good to see you.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Pretzel bread pudding and ooh,
we
no.
Please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
That might be something I'm interested in. I need to know more about this.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded.
Is it part of the festival food, Michelle, or is it just in the German pavilion? Because I love pretzels. I love bread pudding. Pretzel bread pudding sounds great because it's probably got that nice salty sweetness thing going on to it. So that sounds amazing. Okay, so we're doing the wraparound, everybody. So thanks for sticking with us this morning. And then when we get on the safari, there'll probably be an ostrich in our path, and I'll freak out. But because you guys are going to come to know, I'm not a fan. Birds and me are. So it's in the German pavilion. It's going to be able. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Oh, it's in summer. All right. Well, you guys have enticed me, so that might be something we check out Wednesday morning.
They're not talking about you. They're talking about.
Oh my gosh, it snowed. Mark, my goodness. It's almost April.
The very last one. You said the very last. Hello.
All right, I'm in a weird spot, so if my signal's a little... Okay, I don't have a signal on my other phone. That's why it's not moving. You IG me some pictures, Michelle. You're talking my language. Yes. So how you all can remind me is you send a PayPal or Super Chat and say, Jen, go buy the bread. I'm totally kidding, guys. Say, Jen, get the bread, get the pretzel bread. Yeah, it's always crazy. Thanks.
You like that?
Yeah, I do.
I've been looking to get one.
Yeah, the side piece is separate, but it's good gimbal. Yeah, thanks. Snowing. Oh my gosh. See, that's the thing. It's like this time of year, it snows. Wait, is that the white stuff on the ground? Good morning, Steven. No, it's not Chris. It is Jen. That was funny. Thanks for joining us. Good morning, Steven. Good to see you. We're doing... we don't have those problems anymore. That's why we live in Florida. Exactly. I figured I was coming out this morning and when I said I was going to Animal Kingdom, everybody was like, Jen's going to Animal Kingdom? What? But it's cool. It's a perfect temperature. I usually come in, it's way too hot. That's the white stuff on the ground. It looks like mashed potatoes. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've actually seen it in real life. So I mean, mostly I am from New Jersey originally, so I've been through lots of snow. The day we moved, the day Dave and I moved to Florida, it actually started to snow, and that was a sign saying, get to Florida, and that was 16 years ago? Wow, that was 16 years ago. Oh my gosh.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach the stroller parking area.
See, you don't exactly. So Steven, you're in Texas, so you get that. Good morning, Jeffrey.
This will help keep your wait time.
Thanks for joining us this morning.
Please keep your group together.
I'm super happy to be here. It's going to be a really good week. Next week is going to be even a better week because aside from doing streams in the park during the day and in the mornings, I'm also going to be joining the FPE network and doing some shows over there, and I'm super duper excited about that. GME 1970, good morning. Hello. Text back. Text like, I'm back. I got a snack. I'm ready to go. We are online. For those of you just joining us, we are online for Kilimanjaro Safari. We want to get on the safari early. Probably, let's see. The safari opened at 8:15. So, I mean, we officially got on the line at like 5 after 8. So we're going to count since they opened the ride. So we'll say we've been online for, it's like we're 15 minutes in. And I know it's showing an hour wait right now, but I don't know if that's going to be the case from here. So, fingers crossed. Yes, there's going to be some shows. I mean, we're going to be releasing stuff this week on it, so I guess I can spill the beans. So I don't want to spill beans because they're usually messy to clean up. But Monday nights at 7:30, Tina Marie and I are going to be doing a show. We're going to be doing a show called In the Spotlight. We're going to be spotlighting cast members, current cast members, former cast members. We have a good lineup of people coming on there. Our first guest, actually, I'm not going to say what our first guest is, just in case it changes. So I'm going to hold off on that. But that's going to be lots of fun. So I get to do a show with Tina, which will be really fun because, yeah, Tina's amazing. I love Tina, and I'm looking forward to working with her. And then, so that's going to be starting a week from today. And then, not this Saturday, but a week from Saturday, there's going to be a new game show on the network, which I'll be hosting. And I'll give you more details on that Wednesday, because I'm going to be developing tomorrow. That's one of the reasons I'm not going to be streaming during the day. I'm going to be working on, aside from doing Bella's schoolwork, because as you all know, I do homeschool Bella. So Dave and I both homeschool her. So I'm going to be developing a show, but it's going to be lots of fun. Thank you. I'm super excited. I really am. So yesterday was my warm-up to the talk shows, so which will be lots and lots of fun. And thank you for sharing out the stream. I saw that you did that, Jeffrey. Thank you so much.
There's a bunch of stuff to
Oops, didn't mean to shake the gimbal. It's being a little finicky right now. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. It was a lot of fun. Maddie, I've known Maddie for a long time now, so we figured when Miriam wasn't going to be there, we said, well, why don't Dave's like, Jen, you're stepping in. Okay. It was a no-brainer. But it was a lot of fun. I love that show anyway. We had some great guests last night. QS Trips, let me tell you, our last guest last night, he was absolutely phenomenal, and his photographs are great. He was really cool, and I really enjoyed chatting with him. And I smell horse. I smell like horse. I'm not even joking. Wow. It's early and I already smell that. Alright, so no Wi-Fi back here, which I find funny. Where are we on the thumbs ups? Because I can't even check that right now. I walked into the dead zone.
I'm wide awake and my legs are even higher.
I know.
I don't have a safari banner. That's funny. I have all of these banners for a bunch of rides, and I don't have any for this park, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, ready?
61 perfect, 60, 61, we're good on that, perfect. So we're almost at 100. Can we get to 100 before we get on the safari, and then we'll have more friends join us on the safari. Stevie, it's a little finicky, the number. If you the way to get the best number is if you are on or YouTube.com. Not if you're not using the app on an iPad or phone. I noticed it yesterday that when I was on the URL, when I was at YouTube.com, I was getting more up-to-date numbers. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that.
I like that one.
But provided there's no animals in the roads, we should be getting. I'm gonna say we should be online for another 20 minutes, which will be good. We'll get to see some animals. We'll walk around a little. Maybe we'll check out Gorilla Falls afterwards. Yes. No, and then that's what happens, Stevie, because even on it's just how it updates. I've started doing some experimental stuff with numbers, especially when I'm like modding a few chats at a time. There's a lot of animal noises. Yeah, I'm happy to see some like animals. I think this is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm hoping the sun isn't too glary too. And those of you that are new, my program does not zoom in, so I'm gonna do the best I can to give you the best shots imaginable of the animals. So I don't even know. This is like a tower line. I don't even know which way we're going. We're like doing loops and bounds. So this is everybody now coming into the line, I guess. I'm very confused. I don't know where we're going unless we're gonna loop over there. Wow. I would eat the expired snacks. It's okay. It's a few days, it's not gonna hurt you. As long as it's not stale. Stevie, I know you had an appointment this morning. You had said that earlier. It's all good, and I appreciate you being here early, bright and early, pumping the crowd up. But we're gonna be for a bit. You know, our max time is 6 hours that we stay on. Anything after 6 hours with YouTube, I can't do any editing if I need to. It's that freezer burned overcast air tag, which is, I'm gonna say it is the worst, no doubt.
I'm guessing that makes sense now. Makes sense now.
But lots and lots of fun stuff going on with the network. Super duper excited. Again, I'm just going to keep pumping this, and I don't know if we put the link in the chat, but if one of the mods could grab it for me tonight at 9 p.m. over on the FPE network. It's 9 p.m. Eastern time. We have on An Evening with Magical Lifestyle, we have Genevieve Goings from Choo Choo Soul fame. Fantastic singer, fantastic person. She does a lot for kids. We're looking forward to her being on the show.
I think it's a spin-off.
Wish I could get Wi-Fi on the other phone, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my chat stopped or not. Oh my goodness. Tech, don't you hate when that happens? You're looking for just something really quick and there's nothing there. There we go. Thank you, Mike B. That happens to me a lot, and I always end up making like rice or pasta. Like, I'm a carb addict. Totally kidding. So An Evening with Magical Lifestyle, especially Genevieve Goings. I just have the Choo Choo Soul song in my head. I've had it like all day. But we joked with Bella and said, you're gonna interview her. She's like, what? She's like, I'm going to faint. I love Bella, she's too much. All right. All I hear is these animal noises. It's kind of crazy. It's like, Mom, Mom. Oh my gosh. I'm in the jungle. I'm really scared. I'm not even on the safari yet. This is fantastic. The kid. So let's talk Oscars last night because it's the elephant in the room. That's kind of funny. So as we know, Encanto won Best Animated Feature Film, which was awesome. I think everyone was expecting that to happen. They did a fantastic performance of We Don't Talk About Bruno. That was a great performance. The outfits were phenomenal. The dresses that some of these girls were wearing were off the chain. And Mark, here we go. See, Mark's like, I didn't watch it. I watched clips when we got off the air last night. We know about the slap heard around the world. And I digress. We do have a short of that over on FPEN Plus. So if you haven't seen it, or if you have, go over and watch the short. I did not share it in the mod chat this morning, guys. Forgot about that. But yeah, Dave and I put that up last night over on Plus. So that's our first content over on Plus, really, aside from the trailer video. But yeah, it was interesting. And then, of course, Will Smith won for Best Actor. Look at that sun. Oh my gosh, look, that's a shot and a half. The sun beating in through the jungle. Tech, I don't know. I'm guessing like the ABC app, or you can probably see clips online. I don't know. I don't know if Hulu, they're going to have them on Hulu. Hey, Matt TB. So are you saying you lost respect or you have respect for him? Because, you know, we're talking entertainment, so I don't think we're getting political. Thanks, Mike B. That's our short that we did. That's the clip we pulled out. Yeah, Disney Plus. So maybe Hulu. I'm not sure. I have to be honest. I haven't watched the Oscars in years. I usually watch, like, you know, what everyone's wearing. I watch the highlights. Like last night, I knew they did the performances from the songs from Encanto, so I grabbed those last night. But there is now, if you notice, there is some silence in our little in our little video that we did. It's about a minute long. That's because we wanted to be friendly on YouTube. You can read lips though. Interesting. Well, let's see if that they may edit it. They may edit it out. So, but yeah, it was. I have to say, it was interesting. Just check something here. We're at 98%. I'm gonna turn this off for a few minutes. Maybe not. Okay. Well, there's gonna be a lot of chit chat about that, Maddie, and you know that. See, and in Tech, you are not here. And also now some of the feature on Disney Pluses you have to do permissions and stuff, have a pin, because they added all of the Marvel shows that were on that Netflix that used to be aired on Netflix. So I'm sure that has a little bit to do with it too. So.
And then the last letter of the alphabet. There you go. What are you playing?
Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Chad Wombat, good morning. Thanks for joining us at Animal Kingdom.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
Stroller parking coming soon.
Please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
Yeah, see, tech is not in North America, so which I knew that because if you just had dinner, but and we've talked about this before, but there's different streaming services do different things in different areas of the world. Oh, good, my new chatbots are working. Yay! Now the sun is going to blare, so I'm going to throw on the sunglasses. All these animal noises is scary. See, now the sun is like in my eyes, so I'm going to go like this. And I keep getting bumped. I'm about to go nuts. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
We get together? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm in a weird spot. Let me see. I'm going to take a look in just a second because I just got Wi-Fi back too. It's a little bit, it's catching up right now. There we go. Should be a little bit better. I'm still debating if it was real or a bad episode of WWE WrestleMania. WrestleMania is this weekend, isn't it? We do have a wrestling show coming to the Sports Network as well. So, so look for that soon. Oh no, we're good. It was a little later. Pickles! Good morning. Good to see you this morning. Thanks everyone for joining us. There we go. Listen to Mike B for best picture quality. Make sure you're set at 1080p.
This interesting partnership with Disney. They have been instrumental in joining the team. They come on and they call not only funding through the Disney Worldwide.
All right, so we're gonna do a look around. So we're getting there, guys. We are an hour in, everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Florida Park Explorers. I'm Explorer Jen, and we are gonna get on the Kilimanjaro Safari very, very shortly. Likes. Thank you all so much. 27 away from 100. That's okay, Tech. 720 quality works as well. I usually run on 720 on my other phone. Wow, that fan's on and that should not be on yet. That was chilly, chilly, chilly. Yeah, because mine's telling me to go to 720 on my other phone. If it actually works. There we go.
Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you
so we can watch a
into the
movie of the safari
to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah home.
It's
seeing animals in their natural habitat
and Tech, honestly, we got a little spoiled last year. We still had social distancing going on. So when the parks reopened and I was here every day, the line looked long, but you weren't waiting as long because they were flubbing the numbers a little, and you knew you wouldn't be waiting long. So this should not be so bad. We are at, what time is it? 8:55. So it opened at 8:15. So we've been on for 40 minutes. The line's at 40 minutes. Yes. So we've been online for 40 minutes officially where it opened. So we may get the full hour of a line, which isn't so bad. For considering, and we have to also consider the rides that are now open at Animal Kingdom, because you don't have Kilimanjaro open. A lot of people are not going on Kali right now because it's chilly.
Shouting or making loud noises will distract and disturb them. So try to speak softly. Most importantly,
so we're gonna walk around Animal Kingdom. We're gonna enjoy some stuff. We may go walk around the Tree of Life also, and check out all of those carvings on the side of the tree, which I always find fascinating. Because I actually have to look to see. I haven't been to Animal Kingdom so long, I don't even know what happens here. So the safari, actually, if you get online right now, it's at a 75-minute wait. And it's 5 minutes for Kalahari Rapids because it's so cold. Hello, Tokyo Disney Dad. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having I hope you had a great day, because I know your timing. You're actually in Tokyo. Yeah, we are online for Kilimanjaro Safari right now. So we're gonna see some animals. So once we get on the ride, we're gonna be on the ride because it's a good, all things considered, 20 minutes. They do have Tough to Be a Bug show. And I'm going to tell you something. It terrifies me. It's a terrifying ride. Good morning, Robert Flam. Thank you for joining us.
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form
this is
If
Wally's
you are traveling with a
nightcap.
stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone,
Now I wish I could take you all on Dinosaur, but I'm just afraid my stream's gonna drop while I'm in there, so I don't want to do that to you.
This will help
You're right.
wait time.
I haven't been to Animal Kingdom since December.
Keep up with the party in front of you.
And I always made the joke about the 3 parks at Disney, and I was like, there are 4 parks. I'm like, oh yeah, Animal Kingdom. So I figured I need to come back here. It's been a while, so it's kind of exciting actually. Because asked me what to do at Hollywood Studios, asked me what to do at Magic Kingdom, Epcot, asked me what to do here. I'm like, Thank you so much, Wally. We appreciate your support. Wally is a great content creator out in Tokyo. Let me tell you, when Wally did a premiere, I guess it was last Saturday, and of the Beauty and the Beast ride, which is a trackless ride. I thought it was amazing. So I had Bella and her friend watching because she had a sleepover, and they absolutely loved it. And of course, all the dialogue is in Japanese, and they were singing along in English, and it was adorable. It was so funny. The Finding Nemo show is not back yet. It is my understanding they're doing casting right now for it. So, and I think they're changing it up a little bit. I'm curious. Today's show times. So we have that. What time is it? We could always do Festival of the Lion King. It's funny, Robert, I didn't even see your comment, and I'm looking. We may, after this, we're going to check our time, because the first show's at 10 a.m. So I have a feeling if we get off of here by 9:45, we should be able to dart right over to Lion King, because I would love to sit and do the Lion King show. So that may be in the future. That is something that I may be interested in doing. And I can record it, just so you know, when it on the replay there may be some of the songs may be muted for copyright, but I can stream it. That's not an issue. It's just the playback may not be. And usually what I do is, if that's the case, I give it about 24 hours so people can watch the playback. They are still doing the kite show, Nami. That may be something we make our way over to as well. The last time I tried to do it, I was battling the signal. Thank you, Wally. I appreciate it. I battled this signal over there. It was not a good day. And I don't remember. I think I saw the Lion King kite tails. Hakuna Matata is awesome. Oh, we're moving now, so they're loading up the Jeeps. So we should be getting on in the next, I'm going to say, 10 minutes. So if we go to 15, we would have been online for an hour. So, because we got over at the line, it was 8 minutes after 8. Wow, I can't believe I just said that. It's only 9 o'clock. It's only 9 o'clock. I'm going to put some ears on. It's a possibility. Like I said, my signal at Kite Tails has never been great, and I kind of laughed during the whole show. And those of you familiar with Piano Rob, he did a Kite Tails parody using the DuckTales music. So it's. Yeah, it's been about an hour. What are you doing, Gimbal? There we go. I would say it's been about an hour. I have to remember something. It took me a little bit to get. I was showing you the sand sculpture when we came in. I walked over here. So it was probably about that. But welcome in. I see some people jumping in, Ninja Watchers as well. Make sure you are hitting that like button. The quicker we get to 100, the quicker YouTube will share the stream out and we'll have some new friends joining us. And we really appreciate it. And those of you who are like, well, why is she just standing here? I am online for Kilimanjaro Safari at Animal Kingdom. So Hakuna Matata, Jumbo to you all. It is gorgeous in Disneyland, Robert. It's warming up. It's probably, I'm going to say it's getting close to 70 degrees out. There was a little chill in the air this morning, but we've got that Florida weather going now. All right, Tech, thank you for coming in. Make sure you come back on the replay. Notice where you're at, probably about the hour, 20-minute mark. We'll be getting on the ride. Teresa G, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us today. We appreciate all of you joining us this morning. Did I say Disneyland?
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group
I think because
together.
yesterday I was the Disneyland representative on Coast to Coast.
All the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
We go wild. It could be. I might have said it. I don't know. I know where I am physically. Mentally, mentally is a different story. So we have a VIP tour coming through. So they're gonna move up in the world. So, usually when the line stops here, that means there's animal traffic. And also, Brian Owasco, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. We'd love to get to some milestones today. Our current subscriber count is 2,427 subs, and we thank you guys so much. I'd love to get some new subscribers today. So if you are new, please consider subscribing. We are at 79 likes. Absolutely fantastic. If you do have any questions that I missed you in the chat, our moderators are everybody, their names are in blue. They have a blue wrench. Those are our moderators. They can answer any questions. Well, most questions. Because I don't know if I can answer every question. If I can't answer it, they might be able to. And all of our members are in green. They can sometimes help out the mods as well. We are one big happy Explorer family. Alright, so the line's going now. So we're getting close to we are getting close to boarding. We're on the home stretch. And I knew if I didn't get online right away, I would be all the way back in line, and we would have waited online a lot longer. I don't know, Robert. What's a motto with you? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I actually watched The Lion King a couple days ago. I think that's what inspired me to say, yeah, let's go to Animal Kingdom. And I made up Hakuna Matata Monday, so it's a new hashtag I made up. And we already have the stream set up for Wednesday morning. So y'all, if you all don't mind, you can go over, hit that like button on Wednesday stream. But come back here, or you can do it a little later. So while we're almost online, and I do have a fair amount of you sitting here, I'm going to run a quick little thing. This is for our brand spanking new movie network. Where's that movie clip? There it is. So guys, I'm going to run this brief little intro video. This is for FPEN Plus. So for those of you that are like, well, what is that at the end? Gene Fitzmagic is our partner in the network group. He hosts a lot of our. He's a host of many of our shows. He's going to be doing stuff on the sports network as well. But there's a Bishop's Wife joke about that. And yes, it's a classic movie. He absolutely loves the movie. But it's absolutely funny. Sounds good. That's that's funny, Robert. So there we go. So make sure you are subscribed to FPN Plus. As I said, tomorrow night we're going to be moving the Galactic Council over there at 9 p.m. and we're going to have different shows coming. We're going to have a Marvel show. We're going to be doing even a Star Trek show over there. We're going to be doing some movie reviews. There's going to be a lot of things coming to it. There's still a lot of shows in development over there. So super, super exciting things. And this week on Thursday, we should have it up and running soon. A thumbnail up over on FPN Extra. Excuse me. Now I have the hiccups. Great. We're going to have cast conversations this week. Every other week it alternates between cast conversations and Vamos a Talk Disney. This week we have cast conversations over on Extra. Extra is also where we're going to be having the children's programming as well, which will be coming Saturday Morning Fun. So lots and lots of great stuff. Robert, when you're a member, it doesn't matter how long you have been a member, we appreciate all of your support here on the network.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with the stroller, please have children.
But I'm traveling alone, so we're getting close. Anthony the Molar Man, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Once again, please keep together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Anthony was in shock. He's like, what is Florida Park Explorers doing on this morning?
We go wide.
Booping the like. Thank you so much, Anthony. We appreciate that. Alright, so we've been online. It's been about an hour now, so it's moving a little slower than anticipated, but I want to thank everyone who's been sticking through. I actually, I have not followed the Final Four tournament. I don't want to date myself. For a very long time, we'll put it that way. Kyle, hello, welcome in. So I don't even know who's in the Final Four. I should. I have a sports network. But if it's not NHL or NFL, I'm really not. I watch the baseball show and I laugh. I love the chemistry because I love the chemistry between Jeff and Bill. Let's see. I should probably. Stevie Lee, thank you for joining us early. We really appreciate it. You were one of the first people here this morning. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is taking a little longer, Nikki. Again, this is the main ride. If I was here on vacation, I'd be going to this ride first, absolutely. And I'm not here on vacation, and I went to this ride first. And this week we have Run Disney. We have the Springtime Surprise Run Disney. I know on Thursday night there's a 5K. An Everest 5K, and they're doing a scavenger hunt or something. I was one of the guests was talking about that last night, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean it has to be, Nick. Like it's just you get here, you do the safari. When we come in the evening, we would usually be like the last ride we would get on. Because there are times I would just come here, hit the safari, and leave. Back in the day of regular fast passes. Because Nikki, I know you do Run Disney events. Yeah, it's springtime, and they have like really cool, like the springtime, the springtime surprise are really cool events. I know someone that does coordinates the events, and you know, before it was public, you know, I do there's a lot of times I get information on things that I don't, and I keep to myself. Because, you know, I do know a lot of cast members, and she was telling me about some of the cool things. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to share that.
Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drink.
No eating.
If someone in your party is traveling to
No eating.
please line up.
There's just one of me. Okay, no worries.
Through the gate at the end of the rally.
Well, if we get 200 after the safari, that would make sense, because I'm sure more people are going to come in once we see some animals on the screen and not just the lines of people.
Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind you. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone.
Thank you. Party of one. Actually, there's 51 of us, but I didn't want to say that. I don't want to scare her. Well, chat, why doesn't the chat do some trivia? You guys can drop that in the chat. The name of the 3 hyenas in Lion King, and Simba's girlfriend who becomes his wife. Well, I was gonna switch my necklace around. I don't think that's gonna happen. And after Cloud9 Getaway said that his shirt was the wrong way, I think a necklace being backwards isn't that big of a deal, so it's a backwards. So there's someone in front of me watching the slap herd around Hollywood. I'm calling it the slap herd around Hollywood, not around the world. Because I don't think it's funny it's just funny in general. And which side did she say to go down? Did she go to the right? I'm gonna go to the right. I think that's what she said. Ooh, there's a poaching alert, everybody. Poaching alert. Now, as you know, there are parts of the ride that my signal might get a little stop motiony, but it will pick back up. So if everyone can just let the mods let me know. The mods will let me know if there is a signal issue. And I appreciate that. And just so everyone remembers, I do personal shopping. I know some of you in the chat have contacted me about some things. Steve and I have not found what you were looking for. But if anyone is looking for anything, even if you are a non-member, there is a small fee for personal shopping. And I am at Animal Kingdom today, so if anyone's looking for some Animal Kingdom merch, we're gonna definitely go into some of the shops a little bit later. Oh, that's cute, Honey Bear. So I got Wi-Fi signal back. That's a plus. No problems, because I knew what you were looking for, Steven, and when those first dropped, I had to get a couple for somebody, and I had a hard time with sizes. But there is a lot of merch that's coming back now. Flower and garden merch has been pretty easy to get. It seems like they've had like full stock on that. And a lot of the the new Mickey Mouse collection, the Space Mountain collection. I saw a ton of that yesterday when I was in, because I went to Springs on my own Springs off stream yesterday. And when I was in Magic Kingdom the other night.
Together, keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I have no idea, Robert. So I'm probably gonna be in a row with somebody else. I'm gonna try to get. I want to try to get on. Like, I don't want to sit in the middle. So I don't think they would do that to me. I may get a row to myself, but that's highly unlikely with the amount of people who are. I can ask, but they're probably like, "Well, Lisa, good morning, Lisa F. It is, yeah, it is not 25 degrees here." That's something because Steven, I want to revamp the personal shopping a little bit. And with all this stuff with the network going on right now, every time I sit to do it, I realize I have to work on production. But I do want to, I know exactly what you're saying. But I do want to figure out something. I like to do the shopping on when I'm streaming, because it's very ideal because you get the stuff in real time. There's one of me.
Just one. What's your till? The row number 3 there?
Okay. Okay, thank you. Sam, good morning. Yeah, no, I know that. All right, row 3, everybody. Sam, good morning. Sam, that is Sam, the Natural Wealth. He's with Dave every night on Even Strength at 10 p.m. over on FPE on Sports. They had another great show this past Saturday. Sam also calls the Toronto games. He does a great job at that. Sam, you killed it last night again. Oh, no, not at all, Robert. Oh, cool. So I'm going to be by myself. I can bounce back and forth through the safari. It was a wild night. That's funny. We're going to have a wild time right now. All right, so we have a whole row to ourselves. So we're gonna bounce back and forth. I'm gonna untether myself.
On the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding shut.
So there are all your animals we can see out today.
Thank you, Warden. Twin to everyone, that means let's go.
All right, here we go.
Welcome aboard Kilimanjaro Safaris, everyone. My name is Madison, and I'll be your safari guide as we head out onto the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, before we head out onto the reserve, I ask that you remain seated at all times, as well as holding on to all loose items, as the roads out here can get pretty bumpy.
That's an understatement.
Looks like we've got the wardens all clear, though, so we're ready to go. We're going to be starting our journey here in the Little Ituri Forest. Now, the animals found here have natural camouflage that helps them blend into their environment. It looks like we have quite a few on either side of the truck here. Now, up the hill to our left are 2 different antelope species. The one with the lighter tan coat is the greater
There we go,
kudu.
guys.
They're one of the taller antelope species here at around 55 inches at the shoulder. And they can leap up to 8 feet into the air. Just above them on the hill with the darker orange coat is the antelope species known as the bongo. They get the nickname Ghost of the Forest for the rarity of their sightings in the wild.
And back on the far right-hand side of the area there, a little bit easier to see hopefully once we round the corner a little ways here, will be the okapi. The okapi, due to the striping found on its lower legs, is often thought to be related to the
He's
zebra.
like hiding.
They're actually one of the closest living relatives to the giraffe.
He's hiding behind the tree.
The relation to the giraffe can
very
often be
hard to
best
see.
seen in their head shape. Now, many of the animals that are found here in the Little Literary Forest, they tend to be much smaller and more compact than those found out in other areas of the reserve, like the savanna. This is even true of the animal off on our left-hand side and either divot across the watering hole, the black rhino. Now, while they weigh 3,000 pounds and can charge at 35
There he is, all
miles
the
an
way in the
hour,
back, guys.
they are on the smallest side of the rhino family.
He's all the way in the back, right there.
The reason so many animals around the forest here are much smaller and more compact is they need to be able to run and break through much of the dense vegetation here without getting caught on anything. And just before we leave the forest, up ahead on our left-hand side as well, are going to be some saddle-billed storks. They get the name for the prominent yellow saddle-shaped patch found
there
on
they
their
are.
bill, and while they don't vocalize, they will rattle their
They're
bills
right
as a way
over
to
there,
communicate.
guys.
Easiest way to tell between a male and female is in their eye color. Males have brown eyes, females have yellow eyes. Whoa! Leaving the Little Literary Forest behind us, though, we're going to make our way down to the Safi River up ahead. As we do, we may get the chance to see some Nile hippopotamus.
Good morning.
The Nile hippo is born at around 85 pounds and can weigh up to as much as 5,500 pounds when fully grown. You may be able to see them in the far back right-hand corner of the river there.
All right, so he is all the way
They're going to be
down.
mostly into the water. I believe one
He
is
is down
kind
there.
of above the water, though, there. The river does continue just up ahead, so we are likely to see more.
We're going to see some more.
Now, because of their weight, they're known as negatively buoyant, which means that while they don't float, they will run or gallop along the very bottom of the riverbed in order to get around. You can see some more there behind the island on our left-hand side. There we go.
Oh, they're there. Just
They
chilling.
will spend most of their day in the water to avoid overheating in direct sunlight.
Right there.
However,
guys.
at night, they'll walk many miles away from the riverbeds in order to feed up and along the shore. And when they're up on islands at the shoreline, they can actually charge at about 30 miles an hour. In the water,
Good
running along the
morning.
very bottom of the river, a hippo can still reach 15 miles an hour.
Let's get to 100 before we end the safari, everybody. I think we can do this. Oh. Where's... Oh. So, it's drained, everybody. There's no crocs. Interesting. Yes.
Headed away from the Safi River, though, we're going to make our way out toward the savannah. As we do, the vegetation here on either side of the truck will start to change. Coming up on our right-hand side, though, we'll be passing by a baobab tree, also known as the upside-down tree, for the fact that they go leafless up to 9 months out
There's
of the
people
year.
in the wild, too.
They do this as a way to
Oh, what kind of
conserve
animals
water
those are?
during the dry season out on the savannah. Storing up all that water in their giant trunks,
There's your
they're also
baobab
known
tree.
as the tree of life.
There we go, everybody.
And as we make our way down into the savannah, you'll be able to see how it's shaped by the animals who roam through it. Elephants will knock down trees to eat on them. Giraffe will trim up the trees while browsing. And antelope species and cattle will trim down the grasses. Here at the very bottom of the hill out to our right-hand side, we're going to be passing by a number of different grazing species. Many of them are a little bit farther out toward the opposite hills there. We'll be catching up to them here in just a moment.
Oh, I can see them in the distance.
Now, among them are a herd of brindled wildebeest, some Hartman's mountain zebra, and some Ankole cattle, along with what looks to be some of the side draft a little bit out in the hills of the savannah to the far, far right. It'll be a few moments before we reach them as well. Now, before we reach any of the grazing species over here to our left, just in front of the smaller cave there, you can see some African wild dogs.
Oh, look!
They're also
There's
known
the
as
dogs.
dogs.
Hey, the dog, he's running. He's chasing those birds.
And they're one of the most effective hunters out here on the savannah.
We're gonna get him on the
While
other
they may
side.
look like domesticated dogs, unlike domestic dogs
There he
and
is.
wolves, they only have 4 toes on each foot instead of 5.
There he goes. They're right over there. He wanted that bird. He's like, I want that bird.
Here on our left, we're starting with a few different grazing species. The first, all the way back at the base of the hill, the sable antelope. They serve as the symbol of Harambe Reserve, and the horns curving back on their head help protect them against predator attacks from behind.
Oh, these guys are
Next
gorgeous.
is the Ankole cattle.
There's the
also
cattle.
known as the Watusi cattle, for the people who originally domesticated them. And their horns, they range around 3 to 4 feet each. They're semi-hollow with the honeycomb-like structure on the inside to allow blood flow through so they can regulate their body temperature. Now here's one small part of the brindled wildebeest group here.
There's the
rest
wildebeest.
Sort of spread out among the trees and hills at the head.
They
They get the name for that striping going down the sides of their neck. Now they're also known as new for the muted grunting sound that they make. And they're one of the second largest congregating species in the world, second only to us humans. They can congregate in groups of up to 1.5 million
Nice.
for their yearly
Lots of
migration.
animals out this morning. Loving this.
As we come back around the corner here, we're also going to
We're
be
gonna see some
passing by
zebras.
the Hartland's Mountain Zebra and the Maasai Giraffe here in just a moment. Now, the Hartland's Mountain Zebra up the hill there, if you look closely as we get a little bit closer, they're right at the base of their neck. You can see a small bit of blue skin. That bit of blue skin is known as a dewlap, and it helps them regulate their body temperature out
There
here,
are the zebras.
just like the horns on the Ankole cattle. They are, however, the only zebra species in the world to have a dewlap. And the Maasai giraffe up in the trees here.
Oh,
One of many
there's a
it looks like is
giraffe.
around the corner. They're unique for the very uneven patchwork on their coats. Whereas
Can they run for
reticulated
us?
giraffes have very even, straight-cut patches. They spend most of their day, around 20 hours in total, browsing. Their way of eating, where they'll use their 18-inch.
Oh wow, there's one like in the road.
to get it leaves farther up in the tree.
This is awesome. He's gonna come into the road.
Now, if you've ever seen a giraffe's tongue, it is a dark purplish color. It's often thought to be an evolutionary trait to help keep their tongues from getting
at this, guys.
sunburned while they eat all day.
He is so close. Wow. Hello there. That was up close and personal. Oh wow, look at this guy.
Now, one of my favorite facts about the Maasai giraffe is that they only sleep for 30 minutes in a single day, done in 5-minute increments, and usually done while both standing up and with their eyes open.
I wish they were right.
Because of this, you can rarely ever tell a Maasai giraffe is sleeping at all.
Wow, that was awesome. See, the giraffes are usually over here. Nicole, thank you so much. So there's some more over there.
And just up out of us here, we are going to be leaving the savannah just for a little bit to head over toward elephant country.
That was sweet.
As around the next few corners here at the very edge of the savannah, on our right-hand side will be the edge of elephant country, while on our left, a small area known as Monkey Point. Named for a troop of mandrills, you can probably catch a glimpse of them right there on our left. We'll hopefully be able to see them again as around the corner.
Oh,
Now,
there they
on
are.
the right-hand side, you can see some African elephants. There are 2 of them over there. And because it does look like there are only 2,
Wow.
this is likely a small group of male African elephants.
This is awesome.
Male African elephants, once they leave female herds around the age of 12, either go off entirely solitary or in smaller groups, 4 or less, known as a bachelor group. There on our left, another look at the mandrills, especially up in the trees here as we pull a little bit farther forward. Now, while they congregate in groups of up to 1,000, they're actually very shy animals. And they have pockets on the insides of their cheeks where they store extra food.
We got 100 guys?
That way all they have to
Nice,
do when
thank
they're
you so
hungry again
much.
later is push the palms of their hands up against the sides of their face and push the food back into their mouths. Just up ahead, though, is around these next few corners, we're making our way a little bit farther into elephant country. As we do, it's important to know that one of the biggest threats to elephants is human encroachment. Often elephants will be pushed out of the native habitats toward human settlements, and they'll go crop raiding as a way to easily feed. When this happens, it can lead to human and elephant conflict.
Thank you,
But
everybody.
thanks to research done right here at Harambe Reserve, we found that African elephants are actually quite afraid of bees.
Yes.
Using that information and working with Kenyan farmers, we've been able to implement bee fences around properties and crop fields.
I'm going to get rid of the
That
banner
keeps the
so you guys
elephants
can
from
see the
crop
whole
raiding,
safari.
as well as giving Kenyan farmers
Thank you guys so
a
much for 100
secondary
likes.
income from the honey that bee fences produce. A big reason, though, why African elephants are often pushed off of land, like you can see out there to our left, is for mining operations. Elephants usually live on land that contain large amounts of metals, commonly found in your everyday
Oh, they're there.
smartphones and other electronics. That's why it's so important to reduce, reuse, and recycle many of the electronics that we no longer need or want.
See them all in the
as a way to
back there
protect
over by the
elephants
trees?
and the lands that they already occupy.
Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, everybody. There they are. The back side of elephants. There we go. That's a good shot right there.
What is that sack tree? What is that sack?
Oh my god. Oh, it's probably just like a second
I don't know. Like to get their tongue off there or something? Yeah. We're going in the water. Gators maybe? There's gotta be clean water, not
Whoa.
Now, just up ahead of us here on our left, we're going to be passing by some greater flamingo.
The
Now, the greater
flamingos are
flamingo is
coming.
the largest species of flamingo, as well as the lightest in their coloration. They get the coloration over a period of about 3 years from the time that they
So we're
hatch.
headed up there. There must be some.
That's based entirely
animals
on
in the
their
road.
own personal diet of brine shrimp. We'll be able to pull up and see them a little bit better here in just a moment. It seems though we've got an animal blocking the road somewhere up ahead of us.
What did I say?
We should be back in the move here in just a little bit.
Good morning, Robert. Welcome to Animal Kingdom and the safari. There is an animal on the road. There is somebody in the pen with the flamingos. But it's probably an ostrich.
Someone's blocking us. Who is it?
Oh, now we're going to be going. So we'll get ready to get those flamingos.
Looks like we're going to be back on the move. A little bit of an easier view of the
There we go.
flamingos here on our left. As you look among the group, you can see some of the lighter gray coloration, especially around the backs of their heads. And those are a younger set of flamingo. They retain that grayish
This one's
coloration
in the
from
water
when they
with
were
them.
chicks,
That's crazy.
and keep it for about a year and a half of their lives.
Open up his leg. Wait, what? It's like round on the inside. That's cool.
As we make our way back into the savannah here, out on our left-hand side, it looks like there's a mud wallow just behind the warden's vehicle there, which is often a good indication of white rhino activity in this area. White rhinos often use mud wallows as a way
Thank
to
you,
cover
Robert. We
themselves in
appreciate
a layer
that.
of mud
Just
as
a little
form
one.
of sun protection and bug repellent. And it looks like there's one down on the right-hand side there. It's currently headed away from us. That means we'll likely catch up to it again here in just a few minutes.
Rhino.
Now, whereas the black rhino we saw earlier weighs around 3,000 pounds, the white rhino can weigh up to 5,000. And they can still charge at 35 miles an hour. We'll see if we can't catch up to it here in another few moments as we continue our way through the savannah.
We waited about 15 minutes one day for an animal to move. I forget what it was. And a lot of time ostriches are like floating around the road.
Up in these hills.
But
cheetah have been known to hang around this area of the reserve. Now they are the fastest land animals in the world.
Hello there. You missed the rhino.
60 miles an hour in just around 3 seconds. They're also one of the few big cats to hunt during the day.
He's usually hanging out in the back.
Now there is one just above the bush line, right up in between the trees here to the far right of the hill.
Oh, there he is. All the way in the back. He's really hard to see. And the sun's glaring in my eyes.
And speaking of big cats, just up ahead of us here through the trees, we're going to be passing by a structure known as kopis. Kopis are collections of rocks that jut out from the savannah. Lions often like to hang around them as a way to survey the savannah for any potential prey. Now, lions typically sleep anywhere from 16 to 20 hours in a day. The lioness going out to hunt and protect the territory at night, while the male stays behind to protect the cubs.
If there's any lions.
And because lions like those up here at the front of the kopis aren't...
Oh, there he is.
Their vision gets up to about 6
There he
times better
is.
than ours during the night. It's also when they're more likely to start vocalizing. Now, lions' vocalizations can reach up to about 5 miles away, and consist of sounds like chuffs and roars. You can also see off to our right the white rhino again over there. We'll get to see it one more time as around the corner just up ahead as well.
The white rhino back there.
Alongside the white rhino over there on our right,
there's some lions just hanging out.
Get to see it too.
Basking in the sun.
Translates to patchwork buck for the uneven coloration on their coats.
Simba and Nala.
Now before we make our way back up toward the white rhino and buck, we've got some warthogs here on our left. Now warthogs, they are burrowing animals. You can see some of their homes down along the bottom ridge there.
There he is.
They don't like digging their own burrows. Instead, they'll often reuse older ones dug by other animals. Now you can see the buck again here on our right-hand side. Rhino, though, seems to have ducked into the
rhino disappeared.
Might pop out again here in just a moment. Down on the ground, though, to our right-hand side, you can also see a clutch of ostrich eggs.
Ooh, there you go.
Now, ostrich nest communally, laying all of their eggs under one nest under a dominant hen. Now, the eggs there, it looked like there was a nest of about 6 or 7 of them. The largest ostrich egg nest ever found contained around 60 eggs. And just up ahead of us here, we're going to be leaving the savannah to pass by Warden Post 20. They've recently brought in some Nigerian dwarf goats.
Dwarf goats.
Originally, the goats were brought in as a way to clear out a lot of the weedy undergrowth in the area. However, they also serve a secondary purpose. They can produce a large amount of nutritious milk. The milk can be turned into cheese and given to local villages.
There we go.
And
there's a whole bunch inside.
The village's own profit. This in turn helps the villages to not rely so heavily.
Oh, there's one on the table. There's a couple on the table. That was cute. Aww.
Living amongst the wildlife like this, though, isn't without its challenges. Humans living near the reserve are always looking for ways to protect their lives, their livestock, and their crops. Conservation organizations know this and will often look for solutions that benefit both humans and animals. Reserves like Harambe
It's
Reserve
a little bumpy.
and those across
If you guys
Africa
notice the gimbal jumping
often
around,
work
sorry about
closely
that.
with organizations
It's like you're
like
on the
the
ride with
Disney
me.
Conservation Fund to help fund research and bring awareness to many of the animals you've seen here today.
I gotta adjust this.
It stands to reason that the more we know about these animals, the better we can do to protect them and their habitats well into the future.
That's better, I think.
However, that will be the end of our safari today. So I'll be dropping you off just up ahead of the nearest ordnance post.
Alright, so it's about quarter to 10. Let's see if we can get over to Lion King after we jump off.
Make sure you have all your personal belongings with you, because it's a long trek back to Africa should anything be left behind. For any Wilderness Explorer Scouts on board, you've been riding aboard this Simba 1. Here in Harambe, though, we don't like to say goodbye. Instead, we like to say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So, Kwaherini, everyone, go well, go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day here in Harambe.
All right. Let's go see
On
the
the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding open. Watch your step as you exit the vehicle.
All right. Let's see if we can get over to Lion King. I'm excited too. I haven't seen it in a while. I love the Lion King show. Nothing there? Let's try the next one. There we go. That was great. Oh, this is hilarious. Let's see if we can get over to Harambe. So let's see if we can get over to the Lion King. Which, it's right down the road. It shouldn't be an issue. My gimbal's bouncing. I do apologize. I will make adjustments as soon as I'm not running. Get hand sanitizer in here. There we go. Yay.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. All right. So that's the Gorilla Falls Trail. But let's head over. Just got hand sanitizer all over my shirt. Let's head over to the Lion King show. And we can sing along. Hopefully we're not all the way in the back. Here we come, Lion King. Whoop, whoop. So I'm... Travel Adventures with Erin. Good morning, Erin. Thank you for joining us. Amy H. Good morning. I knew people would start filing in. We're going to head over to Lion King. I figured you were getting ready for work. I looked at the time, Amy. All right. Here's the other side to it. Even though I don't come to Animal Kingdom a lot, I still know my way around the park. Something's burning. So let's get over to Lion King. We'll get in just in time for the show.
Oh, look at this guy.
So here's the line, guys. So this is where we started a little while ago. So this is, if you see these people to my right, this is the line for the safari now. And it's going all the way, it's going past Tusker House. So they have it, wow. So this is the line here. So there's the marker for the line. So let's go to Lion King. So that's quite the line. So let's see how the line is for Lion King. Hopefully we can get into the 10 o'clock show. We should be able to. I mean, they are, last time I was in, they were seating everybody, so. So this, is this the line for? What is this line for? I don't know what this is the line for. Is that really for the safari? Yikes.
There's a bench right there.
So they're just starting to let people in for the 10 o'clock, it looks like. Because, alright, so I got to go back a little bit, which isn't a big deal. I came the first day they the first weekend they reopened it, which was Mother's Day weekend. And it was so hot, and we were just like, yeah, it's so hot. So there's a stand. Alright, so we should get in. It's not that bad. They just started letting people in. Perfect. Oh, this is nothing. Perfect. There we go. Fantastic.
Oh, okay. Perfect. That's why I got no comments. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she thought she was waiting an hour for the line. That was kind of funny. He's like, no. This should be no issue getting in. Because, I mean, it's a huge theater, so.
We're doing the Lion King.
If we don't get it on this one, me and Mom will stay in line. You guys can get it. Everything's here.
Yeah, it is.
We'll let Mimi take it.
Yeah.
Mimi can be charged off. Okay. Actually, try it out. Wait, why wouldn't we get in?
We will.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
For the safari, yeah.
All right. Everybody, welcome in. Those of you just joining us. Thank you so much for being here today.
Goldfish. Open. Hey, Javi, guess what? I brought the Yoda goldfish. Just like this one. Yoda. I ordered a sweatshirt, but they're paying for a sweatshirt.
While we're waiting, I'm just going to throw on a quick commercial, everybody. It might be a little loud, so just hold on one second.
We're the Curbside Circus at your service. Coming to your house and our skills are numerous. But don't be nervous even though it looks dangerous. Tell your friends that we've arrived. We're the Curbside Circus, the circus at your curbside.
That is Curbside Circus, one of our sponsors. They also have Leaf Flip Entertainment. Curbside Circus will come right to your house with a circus. They do about an hour. They do about a 45-minute show. They come, set up, do some flips. They have great learning videos. Oh, there's a flotilla coming. I can't get over there. Gabriel, good morning. Hope you and Jill are well. But they also have Leaf Flip Entertainment. They are at they're at theme parks. They were at the boardwalk through February and March. I don't know if they're going to be there through April or not. You can also find them at SeaWorld Orlando. and other theme parks in the southeast. But we are about to go to Festival of the Lion King. Haven't seen this show in a while. I haven't been in Animal Kingdom in a while, so I'm pretty excited. And if my signal, when I sit down inside, I'll make sure the signal's good. But it's good to see a lot of people in here this morning. We really appreciate the support. You know, we're normally the afternoon, evening streamers. We're trying to change things up a little bit, and we'd love to get new friends, new subscribers to come in, and we really appreciate all of the support we have from everybody, both here, over at the network. But thank you all so much. And we are at, guys, another small milestone for us. We are at 2.43K, so that's 2,430 subscribers. Thank you all so much for that. We really appreciate the support. Yes, the Tumbler Monkeys, the rumors, they will be back this summer. Looking super excited for that. We'll be at the first show of that as well. We like to do firsts, as you know. Even though everyone else is here, we want to share it with everybody also. And here we go. Just one. Thank you. If I told her 58, she'd probably been like, huh? Thank you. That's why I had a little snosh before I went in. I had a little trail mix with me. You guys didn't even know I was eating. Are we all together, everybody? I think we are. Yeah, welcome all our new subscribers. Let's do one of these because it's fun to do. And we're stopping. Alright, so we don't have... Oh, here's Disney guest Wi-Fi. Alright, so we're going to be in... I don't know where they're putting us. I'd love to sit on the ends, the aisle seat.
Welcome. Are you guys in the same party here?
No, just one. Just one?
Just one?
Just
go. We're going to have you right this way.
Okay, thank you. Just one of me. No, just one of me.
Okay, we can actually get you down in that very front corner if you'd like.
Oh, I'd love
or
that.
Or if you want to hold that up more, we can get you up here. That way you can hold it up as high as you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
We've had a few people with those. And
yeah, no, I'll go in there. Perfect. All right. Thank you. I think we're the last person here. Now we're going to sit in the back, guys, and I'll be able to hold up a little bit better. So we're going to go like this. And we're good to go. I just didn't want to, there's a lot of little kids and I don't want to block them with the camera, but we have a really good shot of things. We'll get a nice full view. And we look good. Good signal. Fantastic. Thank you everybody. Yeah, and that's why it'd be funny, like when there's when the times we have 100 people in the chat, I'll be like, 101 please. You know, it's a great spot because you're gonna get the overview of everything. Explorers.
For a celebration of Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Exploradores y aventureros, bienvenidos al Teatro
Yeah, we're in a good
para
spot.
la presentación de
And I know the show very well, so.
celebration of Festival of the Lion King. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que está permitido tomar fotos y grabar video. Sin embargo, por la seguridad de nuestros artistas, les pedimos que apaguen cualquier luz externa de sus cámaras de video, teléfonos celulares y otros dispositivos electrónicos. Una vez que comience el espectáculo, el teatro entero se llenará con nuestros artistas. Si por cualquier razón necesitan salir del teatro antes de que termine el espectáculo, por favor pidan ayuda de uno de nuestros miembros del elenco. Nuestra presentación comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
And now, we proudly present a celebration of Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone! Good welcome! We have been expecting you. We're here today to welcome you, one and all, to a celebration of Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this time, we welcome you. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think?
Which is Swahili for good looking.
Good looking. And this is Kabiri,
Which means impatient.
Which means princess.
Which
is Swahili for the gift. That means that if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude.
Okay. Oh, hey everyone. I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. Everyone, listen. It is time. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration. And you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun. Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your toes, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to a celebration of Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin!
this celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
I just can't wait to be king.
Let me hear you, trumpet triumphant!
Hi, everybody. Hey, Roland, Timon, hey, look, everybody, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time. Hey, guys, it looks like we're all here. Let's go. Every creature of the world can see. Let's sing it, bird harmony. It's gonna be Simba's hide and seek. Oh, I just can't wait.
All together.
Sorry. No, not you, Puma. They're ruining my big
Hello, Disney Day Hoppers.
Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the passing days. Eggs are problem free.
What's the matter with you?
giving things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then that we are connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
And think he stepped into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun goes high through the sapphire sky, keeps bringing toward on the endless round. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path onward. Here's the circle of life.
Woohoo!
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale. Sounds great, Simba. Let's have a party.
You heard him, everyone. Here we go.
Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. I know we can do better than that.
I think we can use some help from them. Could be me. You and I will sing Dream Away. But we're gonna need everyone in these two sections to clap along with us like this, okay?
Fine, and Zawadi, we'll do the hard part. Everyone in these sections, wave your hands over your head like this. Yeah, that's it.
Are you two ready?
Baby, I'm so
That's right, we will sing the high part.
And we will sing Dream Away.
But we will sing the melody.
Out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my good friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all the talking, can you start already?
All right. Now let's take it from the top.
I think it's pretty clear. Our sections were the best.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Worry for the rest of your days. It's our problem free. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Can you feel the love tonight? Be prepared for America's time. Meticulous planning, fast for this man. Years of denial, simplified. They came from the spirit, respected, saluted, and see for the wonder I am. This mighty and ambitious number, be prepared. Come on, let me meet you over the broken sea. Let's hear it. It's gonna be someday. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, it's the circle of life that moves us all through despair and hope, through pain and love.
Good morning, Patty Puddles. Welcome in, my friend. And Robert, they do not do an Aladdin show, no. Good question, though. The jungle came alive. Whoop, whoop.
Okay. Hello there. This is Timbo. We hope you enjoyed
So
the show.
we gotta figure out what's next.
Having you with us. You're a lovely group. The best audience ever.
Whoop, whoop.
Now, please,
That was fun.
get out. You know the drill. Check the first of all. Take small children by the hand.
All right, we're gonna go this way. All right, so $112 likes, guys. You are so kind. We're gonna take a walk. We're gonna go up through. We're gonna walk around the rest of the park. You know, the bird show starts at 10:30. I don't know if we're going to make it over there because we have 5 minutes, so I don't think we're going to make it over there. And
please go all the way to the end of your row and
I'm going to turn the camera around really quick and then I'll flip it back so everyone can see my face when I say this. Hi, everybody. So I have a thing with birds, kind of a fear of birds. It's actually kind of comical, but I do. So I don't know if I'm getting, and plus the bird show starts in 5 minutes. I don't know if we're going to make it over there because getting out of here is going to be a little congested. But we're going to walk and we'll see. But I know y'all, I really want to bring you the bird show, so maybe we'll do it next time we come to Animal Kingdom, which is going to be sooner than later because I'm having a blast here today. So just so y'all know, that's my bird thing. So yeah. And y'all can laugh because it is funny.
Not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater.
I find it funny.
For safety, do not walk on the bleachers.
Oh no! See, I would do it but I think Chris put up a TikTok or a reel, Chris from Ear to Ear, where the bird flew right over his head, and I was like, oh my gosh! I'm so glad I wasn't there. Oh, can we go out this way? Oh, we'll go out this way. Thank you. There's not a sea otter show. There's Otter Grotto, which we will probably make our way past at some point. We're gonna walk up past Asia. Yeah, I'll do the bird show. That kind of stemmed, if those of you that are familiar, and y'all know I'm from New Jersey, we have Six Flags Great Adventure, and I'm sure some of you know about the drive-through safari. And it had a lot to do with ostriches as a child attacking the vehicle. So just you're welcome, honey. Right, Fatty? Like, ah! No, I do want to do it. As long as it's just, and then at SeaWorld, they have tropical birds fly overhead during, I believe it's the dolphin show, and I was like, oh my gosh. Well, they are contained. It's not like the bird's gonna land on me, I hope. Good morning, Jill. Good to see you. But and I looked at the time because I was like, well, maybe. Oh my gosh, I just read a message and that would be bad. No. The mods are torturing me. Yes, and Robert's right. The baboons would jump on the cars. And yeah, it's been a long time since I've been there, but it's just one of those childhood things. So, like, so that's why when there's an ostrich holding up things on the safari, I'm like, oh no. Bella laughed at me, so I think it's a comical thing. So it doesn't really bother me. I know, but oh, y'all are cracking me. Oh, I'm in like congestion. Somehow I'm getting back into the line from before. All right. Because they fly, Robert. It's like, oh my gosh. It is busy, Nami. Every park is busy, it seems. The safari wait now is 105 minutes, I just saw. So let's walk.
We understand.
Now the nice thing is, it's not super hot out, so this is pretty cool. Guy has a double wide stroller, don't want to get into that. I'm getting slapped all over the place here. Yeah, exactly, Sarah, and that's what I'm saying right now. Holy crap. All right. Ah. Spring break is hopping. I thought it would die down this week, but I guess it's not. I'm hoping we have a little week of leeway next week, because I know Easter's the 17th. We're gonna go this way. I need to get out of here. All right, we're gonna go like this because. So this is obviously the line for the safari. Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, Robert, I've seen the movie The Birds. I think that's funny because they're so fake. It's the real ones that I'm just not a fan. Yeah, it's all about being out and about, and that's exactly what it is. I mean, we do have to take that into consideration. Crowd levels are a lot higher this year for a couple reasons. One is, you know, it's the 50th celebration. It's the most magical celebration in the world, you know. And the other, of course, is people were cooped up for 12 to 18 months. International travelers couldn't get here, so that has a lot to do with today too. It has a lot to do with how the crowds are. So let's walk towards Asia. We'll walk through the African market area. We'll walk through Asia. And we'll take it from there. Lots of lines for everything right now too. I thought someone was actually playing live music. Oh, he is. He's playing live music. Let's go check it out. I was like, that's gotta be live music.
Welcome to Harambe. Welcome to Africa.
he normally hang out? Because, you know, I'm like an Animal Kingdom. I'm going to say novice. Is he usually towards the front?
Good morning. Welcome to Harambe. Welcome to Africa. You are listening to African harp. It's called Kora. K-O-R-A.
So it's a Kora. It's
Here's
an
a
African
21
harp.
string. It's made out of gold. The cow skin, the strings are fishing line. Nice move. Yeah.
Alright guys, let's keep going. That was awesome. Magic Kingdom has the Dapper Dance. They have great entertainment over in Africa. That's like skillful to play too. Alright, let's take a little walk. Well, it smells like flaming barbecue. Let's see if we can find what we can find. It was very mesmerizing. It really was. Oh, this gentleman is carving wood. Okay, that's what I smelled. It was very much so. It was like, oh. I do at some point want to take you over to Rafiki's Planet Wash. The signal I know is a little wonky over there, so it's one of the reasons why I'm just not jumping right to it. That was the snack. We just passed the snack place. I think I just walked in a weird circle. I don't know about a water ride today. It is not super hot out, and I know I would get soaking wet. Patty, we will see you later. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate that. Don't forget tonight, Genevieve Goings on Eating with Magical Lifestyle. We're going to head over towards the Asia section. We're going to pass the Tree of Life. Let's see how my signal holds up over here. This is usually where weird things happen. No, it's not actually, Nami. If it was a little hotter, I may consider it. And I'm usually pretty good at protecting the gimbal, or I would just go freehand with my phone. Love the Tree of Life. It's such an iconic, like, you know, you have Cinderella Castle and Magic Kingdom. You have, I guess we'll say Tower of Terror now over at Hollywood Studios. You have Spaceship Earth and Epcot, but the Tree of Life is just, it's just absolutely amazing. Even with the lamppost in the way, the speaker in the way. But, I mean, that's just quite the sight there. It really is a great backdrop. Alright. So far, so good. Come on, gimbal. Yes, the projections they do on the Tree of Life are very cool. And here's where you can get some delicious chicken and dumplings and some seasoned fries. They're really good. It's one of the things I've actually eaten here. And last night, because someone asked me what my favorite eatery in Animal Kingdom is, and I said, honestly, I don't eat in Animal Kingdom. It's rare that I'm here long enough, besides eating a pretzel or over at Restaurantosaurus. And it's a little bright, everybody, so I'm having a hard time reading the chat. Oh, the bird show's going on. There's like no one in the bird show, but alright, so day ticket prices you have to look up. It changes day to day. I don't know exactly because since I have an annual pass, you know, I pay monthly for my pass for our three passes. And you can definitely do Animal Kingdom in a day. You can do Animal Kingdom in half a day, I think. Pro tip, and I can't get my icon up, that is a great little place where you can get drinks. It's a great place to hide if it starts pouring. Belle and I have done it many times. It happens a lot that I'm at this park and it's raining. But not today. Just taking a nice leisure stroll on Hakuna Matata Monday. Hopefully a flotilla will go by when I'm close to the water. Don't forget, they have the Wilderness Explorer booths. Here's one of them over in Asia. You get a booklet, and your kids can get stamps and find out really cool facts. Kids don't have to do it; adults can do it as well. I think I hear a flotilla. I could be wrong. I don't know if they're coming down the road or not, down the water. So there it is, everyone. Very dormant right now. Expedition Everest, one of my favorite rides in the Disney parks. Absolutely fantastic. There's so much to do. We're just taking a nice little walk around. We're going to go to Dinoland USA. Maybe we'll get on the Triceratops swirl. That's always fun. So they're getting set up. Oh, look, there's a Timon. Or is it Mickey Mouse? No, it's Mickey. Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto. I thought it was Timon because I saw Pluto. That was kind of funny, actually. But they're all the way in the distance on their flotilla. They're getting set up. They're getting set up for the Kite Tail show. Kite Tails, woo! Thank you, Piano Rob, for that. Oh, and there's another one coming. Oh, there's another. Is there another flotilla coming? Or is that the one? No, that one just passed. I thought the two were passing each other. That would have been pretty cool. Oh no, here's Rafiki and Timon. And they are waving at us.
Returning from their river journey, please welcome
Rafiki and Timon. Sweet. So we saw two flotillas. And here you can get some really good soft serve ice cream. This little, we'll call it a little truck. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, $6.99, available at Trek Snacks. That's not bad. It's a nice little breakfast. What do you go with it? Sales tax not included. Sales, all right, so for like $7.41. Oh, probably about like $7.44. Get a nice little snack, breakfast snack. I'll be there in 5 days, and Sarah, it's a good question. And I don't want to give you the wrong answer on that. So if someone in the chat knows the question of that, my recommendation is to go and change before going to the park. Unless at that point you're like, just gonna do it. Anthony, good morning. It is still morning. It's 10 to 11, so I feel like it's afternoon because I've been up since 6:30. We're just strolling around Animal Kingdom. We're gonna go over to Dinoland USA. Let's see what the wait time for a Triceratops swirl is, because that's such a fun ride. Looks like it's 20 minutes-ish. Let's see what it is when we go over there. We'll walk around Dinoland USA for a few minutes. Nice. That's something to look forward to. And you got to see Rafiki, which is even cooler too. Because Rafiki's a really cool character, no doubt. So this is everyone waiting for entry to Kite Tails. Yeah. 35 minutes. Or maybe we'll just walk over by Dino Land. We'll just walk through Dino Land and get a feel for everything. And then we'll figure out if anyone knows where I'd find Kevin and where he would be. I'm guessing he's towards the front. See, there you go. So if they have your stuff, Sarah, see, that's smart. You can go just dry off, change a little bit, make sure you have make sure you have a towel. You dry off a little bit. That would probably be a good plan. I've never run any of the races. I've just seen a lot of people that I know that run are obviously locals. I did have some friends come into town for the last race, the Princess race. But I wasn't up that early. I saw them after the race. Bella wanted to go cheer them on, and I was like, you realize what time the race starts? She's like, oh, no, Mom, that's not happening. Hatbox Ghost, good morning, Jared. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to go to Dinoland USA. Oh, we're okay. So the fact that it's 35 minutes for Triceratops Swirl is just not worth it in my mind. Because that's it's like Dumbo and Aladdin's carpets combined. That's cool, Nami. The Dino Diner. Snacks and cold beverages. So there's this little hidden gem here. I don't even know if it's open. You get some, you got Walt's chili dog. And hot dogs and churros. Interesting. That's funny. So, that's really funny. So, I had a suggestion, Sarah. Hi, Bailey. If you're going to Magic Kingdom, get on the teacup, swirl, and spin around really quickly, and that should dry you off. I'm totally kidding. So, totally fence off. That old attraction is now gone. Very sad. It was a fun ride. So we'll watch Triceratops spin for those of you who've never seen it. Again, it's like if you took the teacups and magic carpets and Aladdin's carpets and you put them together. So we'll go around on the other side. So I never, as much as I think Dinoland USA is cute and all, I never got the theming of it so much. Like, I get it's like carnivals, but a dinosaur carnival, it confuses me sometimes. Hello, David. Good morning. We're gonna watch some Triceratops spin for a minute. There you go, Sarah. That works.
Let's go for a spin.
All right, so we'll watch this. We'll watch them spin around. Maybe. So there's a lot of empty vehicles, which they're saying it's a 35-minute wait, but really? Hello, Elaine. Good morning. Oh yeah, there's a line. Yeah, Dave, just put the Pogly pot on. It's all you. And there's Italian sweet creamer.
Where's the line? Right up here?
Well, there you go. And that makes sense, Bailey. See, I knew someone in the chat would have a little more information than I do. And I told you, I like Animal Kingdom. I have an appreciation for it. I'm a little novice when it comes to some of the details. So I'm getting better at it. That's funny, Jerry. Yes, how dare the children come. It's funny. And there we go. Triceratops spin.
Then, make sure you have all your belongings and walk to the exit gate.
I guess we need to see if Kevin's... See, I can handle Kevin. He's not a real bird, so I can handle that. And then you have the boneyard, where it's like a little play area for kids. And there's like a dig site you can go and dig. I'm pretty sure that's open now. Lots of kids in there. I don't want to film other people's kids that close, so we will not be going over there. And I'm sure this is a copyright disaster, considering they're playing Everybody Walk the Dinosaur on loop. Let's head back towards Discovery Island. Wow, someone had some jam and nachos. Jen's getting hungry. On the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Y'all are killing me about the spring break. Oh, there's performers playing I'm So Happy. Oh, they're performing over on this little stage over here, I think. I think I saw that the other day. We get some more entertainment. Excellent. At Epcot, I have not.
wave, come on, hands up. Get something and wave, you can do it. Get something and wave, everybody. Get something and wave. Get something and listen. It's carnaval in Bacanal. No curfew, no curfew. Viva Gaia, bring the fire. We say no curfew, no curfew. Say Mr. Musical Commissioner, the actors come from Panorama. Everybody they want to play in my band. True. We won't break no law, we're having a really good time. Viva Gaia Discovery, shout it. Hey, hey. Everybody break away. Carnaval is plenty action. Break away. Break away. I wanna see some bathrooms rolling. Break away. I wanna see you vocalize and everybody scream. Everybody break away. No, 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 no. Don't, yeah. Don't, yeah. Don't, yeah. Don't. No, no, we ain't going home. We ain't leaving. No, no, we're not going home. We ain't leaving tonight. Get something in the way.
Everybody hands up.
Get something in the way.
Everybody hands up.
Get something in the way.
People in the back, come on.
Somebody say, woy, yoy. Woy, yoy. Woy, yoy, 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 yoy. Get something in the way.
Hands up.
Get something in the way.
Party people.
Get something in the way.
Come on.
Get something in the way. Somebody say, woy, yoy. Woy, yoy. Woy, yoy, yoy. Woy, yoy, yoy. Woy, yoy, yoy. Come on, guys. Give me some energy. Let's go. Give me. Somebody say, woy, yoy. Woy, yoy. Woy, yoy, 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 yoy. Get something in the way.
What a party! You guys having fun? Somebody say yeah, yeah! That's what we like to hear. Well, thank you for enjoying and participating in this roller coaster ride of music and dance with Viva Gaia. We're going to take a short break, but we will be back. That's right, the party is not over yet. In the meantime, if you need a mini refreshment, you can head right on over to the famous Flame Tree Barbecue on Island Java. They will have everything you need to refresh yourself. And of course, for friends and family back home, check out Discovery Trading Company and Island Mercantile. They'll be sure to meet all of your gift and souvenir needs. Now we will be back, but enjoy the rest of your day here in Disney's Animal Kingdom. Your wild adventures await in Thailand, Asia, Africa, Pandora, and we'll see you back here on Discovery Island real soon. See you guys later, and remember, Viva Gaia! Hey, music commissioner, yes, she stops some panorama. Everybody say what's a playing up there. We ain't break no laws, not on our good side. Viva Gaia Discovery shots and ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Everybody break away. What do we say? Viva.
Nice. They were really good. That was awesome. All right, let's go look at some merch. Why not? We're right here. We're right next to the merch shop. Oh my gosh, there was a bird. I thought it was a baby dinosaur. Oh, look at this. They have all kinds of... These bags are everywhere. The Space Mountain line. So I saw these yesterday in Springs. They have a good amount of them here too. This is the main attraction line. This is the Space Mountain Loungefly and the ears. But it looks like they're selling them like in all of the shops. The Loungefly is $85 and the ears are $39.99, I think. $34.99. That is funny, Robert. And then you have your Numios and all their accessories. Oh, and they have the Peter Pan Dooney here too, and the Pixar Dooney. I'm gonna look I don't know, Steven. I saw the pin yesterday in Springs. All I see on this. Oh, what do we got here? They have the pin. The pin's $29.99. Yeah, the pin's $29.99. But they do have the pin. I don't see the keys. I know they come in like a special box. Let me look around a little, see, but they have a plentiful amount of pins. And the next series, the Mad Hatter Tea Party, looks absolutely amazing. Like, that set is gonna go quickly. So they have a lot of stock on the Loungeflies as well. So very similar stock to what I saw in Hollywood Studios the other day and in Magic Kingdom of the items. No problem, Steven. Yeah, they have and the key's $29.99 also. I know that, but I haven't seen the key anywhere. I've seen this is a cute shirt. I like that. I have seen the pin. See if we can find anything else soon. And yes, and Dave, I was just gonna say that Dave's reading my mind again. I do personal shopping. I can't say do personal shopping because Bella laughs at me. But yes, I will do personal shopping for you. Steven knows that. That's why he was asking some questions. And the pretzel ears, which I saw these yesterday.
And these are more.
They are Loungefly.
These are more fashion rather than.
They're supposed to smell like pretzels, but these are the pretzel Loungefly ears, $39.99. So I'm wondering if there's going to be, and this is what we were talking about last night on Coast to Coast Disney. Will there be a pretzel Loungefly? Trying to move kind of slow. Thank you for subscribing, Solomon. Let's do one of these. Welcome to the FPE family. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone, new subscribers, our members, our mods, any sponsors that are sitting in here, Ninja. The only ears I haven't seen up close and personal are those they're not Loungefly, the Tiana ears. I don't think they're Loungefly. They're, I can't think of the line. So, I'm not. Because I don't want to think too hard. My brain may explode. Oh. He was rip roaring with that stroller. Gabriel's like, it's merch. Merchy, merch, merch. Let's see. This is a cute little backpack for kids. It's got like a Mickey plush on it. It looks like he parachuted in. Well, we're glad that you're here, Salmon. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate you. And I'll make this easy. I'm Explorer Jen. 1/3 of the Florida Park Explorers. Those of you that are new, this is my crew. That is my husband, Dave, and our gorgeous daughter, Isabella. And we're here at the theme parks as much as we can be. Oh, so isn't this Flower and Garden merch? Or is it just a happy coincidence? Huh. Interesting. What are... Oh, wow. Here they are. So I've been looking for these. These are those little things. I used to get these all the time when I go to theme parks. The little viewfinder thing. So let's see what I say. Look at that. You see the castle. That's pretty cool. So, oh my gosh, I finally got to see these. And then they have this one. And this one you see.
That is
Oh my gosh, Mickey circa 1971. That's awesome. Because I'm afraid of, I don't think if I put them up to the lens, it will actually show you. What is this? So, here's Chewbacca. He's by the pens. So is he a pen? Interesting. Mike Wazowski, good morning from Animal Kingdom. So I don't know what this is. Maybe it is a pen. Oh God, it is a pen. His legs come off. That's kind of crazy. I'm sorry if I had that in school, I would be having Wookiee battles. That is the craziest pen I've ever seen. That's funny, Honey Bear. So that was really, really funny. Let's walk over this way. I'm walking as slow as I can. I almost got knocked over. So then they have like this is one of my favorite like merch shops in the parks. But I think I'll go back over there, Elaine. That's not a problem. The Wookiee pen, it is funny. But I have to say, Animal Kingdom, their merch, they're like hidden gems because there's a lot of stuff that they have a lot of stuff in there, and a lot of people don't think, oh, Animal Kingdom's not going to have it, and they do. So we're looking for, what was it, the Beauty and the Beast book or journal. Let's go this way. There was Coco. Might have been around the other side. I'm walking slow. I'm getting waved hello. Oh my gosh, it's a Jared Mariamo pen with Orange Bird at the top for $34.99. That is adorable. I would never write with it though. Oh yes, they have, yes. I guess that's what you're talking about. So I'm going to show you some. They have books for like all of the princesses, which are really cool. Isn't it a cool pen? Like, I want to show it again, and then I'll show you these books. Yeah, it's a really cool pen. It has all the cutie line on there. It matches the Junie and Burke. But yep, there it is, Jared Mariamo. There we go. Come on, Jared. There we go. So these are journals. They're blank books. And Elaine did point this out. It's got the little stained glass rose. But the cover, it looks like the stained glass. And I'm going to just open this really quick. Hey, mad at her. So it has like a rose on the one page.
These are so cute. All right, let's go to the ride. It's time for our ride. Yeah.
And then
Let's go to the ride.
you have a Sleeping Beauty one as well. And that has, it's all jeweled on the front and has a tassel. These are super cute. Disney Enchanted. The only one with the really cool, like, bookmark looks like the Beauty and the Beast. It has the stained glass. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's got all different animals and the dwarfs down on the bottom. And these are all $34.99. So these are like really, they're hardbound journals. And then the Cinderella one has a lock on it. With the shoe on the pillow. The birds up top. So they're themed, really sweet, but I have to say the Beauty and the Beast one is well done. I haven't seen, I've seen the other ones, I've never seen the Beauty and the Beast one. We're walking. That would be awesome, Mike. Speaking of Mike Wazowski, there he is. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Let's see. So we have all the kids like dresses here. Like I said, if you're looking for some merch and you're like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, I would check out Animal Kingdom definitely, because there's still another shop we're gonna go into across the way. So, oh, they have, these are newer ones. Hi, Debbie. Good morning. So this is the Han and the Leia one. They should be reversed. It should say I love you on that side, and then I know over here. But those are really shiny. Let's check out to see how much those are. Oh, yeah. Just keep sipping. Stronger than you think. How much is this guy? $19.99. It's standard average now for some of the heavier mugs. That's awesome, Mike. And then here's the Grogu headband. Is he gonna eat that little lizardy guy with him? So the shirts are here, but I don't see them anywhere. We'll look over here, but I see the shirts displayed. Oh, and on the arms, the headbands, yeah, it's not, it's $29.99. So on the sleeves of the t-shirts, it has Star Wars. Why do I think I'm gonna find a tag on them? Hold on, guys. There's no tag on them. So where are the shirts? They're really cool looking, no doubt. But where are they? Oh, here's the Galactic Snacking Grogu. He eats the snacks. You feed him and stuff. He's animatronic. And then this is cute. The Skywalker Academy shirt for kids. Oh, wow. True Jedi. You have the spirit of a true Jedi. That's cute. You got her the bag. Mike, you are awesome. She's going to be so happy. Or if you gave it to her already. So this little guy shirt's $29.99. And then this is, that's no moon. This is a long sleeve shirt. It's got a little flat pocket on it too. $29.99 for that as well. But you get full sleeves on that. Let's see. Got all of the games and puzzles. They have like almost every type of game you can imagine. So the shirts on the display over there, the Leia and Han, do you have them here? Okay. Oh, they're over here? There we go. Thank you. See, the one place I didn't look. So they do have these in stock, which you have to get the set and wear it with your significant other. So they are, there's no tags on them. So does anyone else find it odd there's no tags on them? Alright, so these shirts are free. That's very interesting. I'm going to say they're probably $34.99 or $36.99. but they don't have any tags on them. And are they shop? I don't think they're Shop Disney. Oh wait, nope, I was totally wrong, and they are Shop Disney. They are not normal Disney tags. They're $24.99. Wow, that's not bad for those shirts. They're a little thinner. So for $50, it's free. So they have the tag's totally hidden in there. It's like it feels like the part of it. They're a little thin. That's why I'm thinking they are from Shop. Because the other side of the tag, no, it still is the Disney. It could be Disney parks. They could be changed. It could be just a different tag. They're a little thin. So, not so bad. But I thought they'd be $36.99. Let's see what else we got here. Bunch of Magic Bands. I don't see anything super new. Still waiting on the new virtual bands. Yeah, I don't see anything new. New? Anything anybody wants to look at in here, we are going to go across the way to the other shop as well. Lots of Stitchies. Yes, agreed. They would be very cute on that. Because a lot of there's a different one that's not as shiny, that doesn't have like the metallic on it. Those are new. Those I haven't seen before. So lots of Stitch Crashing Disney stuff left. They have the Jungle Cruise and what series are these? What's up? They're very soft. They're kind of cute. Now, this is funny because see this tuk-tuk? When Raya was out, we could not find this at all. I don't know, Robert. I don't like to eat. Baby tuk-tuk. Is he a puppet? Oh my goodness, that was really funny. I just got the funniest message ever. Yeah, we are on our way to 2,500, which is really nice. You guys have been super duper supportive today, and we really appreciate that. Okay, yeah, so that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we're at 131 likes. I'd love to get to 150. And then here you have Christmas ornaments and such. Because what's the count right now, Dave? 2431. Very good. All right, so the shirts. Yes, because Mike you did get one of the shirts. We're gonna go across to the other shop. But oh, look guys, I found more soap. That's like my ongoing joke on every stream. Hello. Lots and lots of soap. All right, let's head across the way. Well, right now, Robert, we will be streaming Wednesday morning. We'll be over at Epcot at 8:30. We're going to be there for rope drop. We're going to kind of just walk around. We're going to get on some rides. We're going to stop and smell the flowers. We're getting there before any of the booths open up, the food booths open up, so that's always fun. So I'm expecting there to be crowds, of course, but at the same time, I'm expecting, a little bit of a different stream. And then there's a very good possibility that Wednesday night there will be a second Florida Park Explorer stream. So look for that thumbnail probably later today or tomorrow. And that will be probably someplace where there's an evening show.
They'll do it. Wait.
Okay, so here's all the 50th merch. So we're gonna take a look at all the vault collection. So if there's anything you guys see, let me know. A lot of it, yes, we have looked at Magic Kingdom. These are the vault Crocs, we'll call them. They have all the little embellishments for stuff that represents opening day at Disney World. And everything is vintaged. And also, make sure you check out FloridaParkExplorers.com to see our schedule for all of our shows for the FPEN Media Group. Because tonight at 9 p.m. over on the network, Gene and Piano Rob on the Evening with Magic Lifestyle will be talking to Genevieve Goings. And that's going to be super duper fun. And then at 10:30 over on the Sports Channel, we're going to have Breaking Balls with Jeff and Bill, and they're going to be talking baseball. Lots and lots of fun. And there's a lot of things going on, like tomorrow night at 7 over on the Sports Channel, Dave's going to be calling a New York Rangers game. The Rangers will be playing the Penguins. Okay, so this is the vest I was told to look at. So let me see if I can hang it like that. I can, and I'm going to zoom down just a second. So this is like a vintage vest. This is part of the vault collection. If you do want something, what I do for you is I put together, you tell me what you want, I put together an invoice for you. I'm going to get a price on this in just a second. The hoodie's cute, Dave, no doubt. It's got a cool sleeve going on the side, too. But if you do want something, you let me know what you want. You can send me, you can email me, DM me, tell me on the stream. I will put an invoice together for you. Because even though if you are a member, you do not have to pay the individual shopping fees, you still need to pay, there is processing as well, and of course shipping. And I will get that over to you. You pay for the item first. I make sure the item's in stock, you pay for the item, and then it gets shipped out to you as quickly as possible, or as the post office wants to send it. So the sweatshirt is $69.99. And Bailey, Dave will like this, that you were at the game. Yep. It was a good game last night. Right to the wire. And then the vest is also $69.99 that I just showed y'all. Thank you, Mike B. That is our email address. It's the easiest way to reach us. That one I can take when I'm off stream. And then these are the lunch boxes with the thermoses on the side. See, I'm curious if the thermos actually fits in the lunchbox. I don't know if it does or not. Thank you, Theodore. Theodore is one of my shoppers. We've got some Christmas gifts for Theodore, for his family. Oh, a thimble and spoon set. I remember, like, my grandparents used to always get thimbles and spoon sets, and I didn't understand it. But there's different people with different collections. And then these little lunchbox. And then you have the classic Mouseketeer cardigan, I'm going to call it. So Dave will be calling the game tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And then that's on the Sports Channel. Then at 9 o'clock, you have We Like Theme Parks on the network, on FPE Network. And then over on FPEN Plus, the Galactic Council will be meeting again. So that cardigan sweater is $69.99. That seems to be a pretty popular price. And then there's this red zip-up hoodie too, which is $69.99. Thank you, Mike and Theodore. I've shopped for both of you, and I appreciate that. And then this yellow one is $59.99. And like I said, I am going to be we're going to be revamping the personal shopping. I think I have some time in my schedule in the next day or so to do that. Members will still be getting, you will still get your shopping perks. So just some ears, and these are classic ears that they've had for some time now. Mike B knows. Mike B's like, Jen, this is what I want, and he gets it, and it's usually that same day I'm able to get it for him. So they have some more 50th. They'll have some 50th merch, which is good. It looks like they're getting some back in stock, which is nice. All right, let's see. I'm gonna hop over here. I'm trying to walk as slow as possible. So they have these oh no, this is the same. It looks like they were two different colors. This is like a very heavy hat, but it's a really nice hat. But I'm telling you, if you notice the merch that they have in Animal Kingdom, you're gonna be like, why is some of this in Animal Kingdom? And it's a good thing actually, because you're able to find the merch. So it's like next time someone's like, well, I'm looking for this, I'm going to Animal Kingdom. This is a great shopping haven. Oh, and here's my favorite thing to show every stream. The jeweled headband for $750 and the beanie for $1,000. Limit two per customer. Take care, Mike Wazowski. We will see you real soon. Oh, I thought this was a long sleeve now. So they do, this shirt Bella has. I absolutely love this shirt. So I think I may be getting one in the next couple weeks. And then this ornament that weighs so much. It's really cool though. If you put that on a Christmas tree, it may literally fall over. Oh my gosh, so there's socks. Those are cute. Those are totally cute. Let's see if I can hang it back up. Oh, I did it. Yay! Yeah, it's a great shirt. And they have a lot of them back in stock too. But we'd all match Bella, and you know how she'd feel about that.
Right here, John. Sit down, please.
I think the candle thing is kind of funny, actually. I find that very interesting.
John.
Jonathan, oh, that was funny. I just got the funniest message from one of my mods. That was great. So I'm slowly gonna. Now they have a lot of sizes too. That's a big shirt. Like. See, I still like the shirt that you got, Dave, and I wish I had that one back in stock. Because that was a great shirt. Well, still is a great shirt. So, for those of you who don't know what this is this is a reusable straw. It's a silicone reusable straw. It comes with a straw brush. And you can, clip it to take with you to the parks. And that's $9.99. And the reason that's a great thing is because the parks, with the exception of, I think it's over in China, the boba straws. that are plastic. You can't get a plastic straw in the parks or on property. They're paper straws. And in this park especially, you can't get straws because of the animals. This one, yes, Theodore, it is in adult sizes. It's $36.99. They range from large, extra large. This one's got to be a 2X or 3X. This one's a 3X. I know my sizes, but yes. So it's $36.99. I've seen them all over. Like, they seem to be back in full force. Because when I got Bella's, they had just a lot of the kid sizes, but they do have them in the adult sizes now. But and I hope that's the shirt you're talking about. Because if it was that little sweatshirt, I think it's just a short, I think it's like a short sweatshirt is what it is. Yes, it's been kid sizes for exactly. And I do remember that. And that was the thing. When Bella got hers, they had a couple adult shirts left. And then she's like, I don't want to match everybody. But then I got her the pants to match, and she was very happy. Get back to my stream. There we go. Oh, and the beach towel. So they have it looks like there are a lot of the 50th merch is coming back. Yeah, the ringer tee is nice too. I think that's $36.99. It has the I love how the monorail makes the D. Yeah, that's $36.99.
Baseball cap, they have a towel.
But that's super cute. And Dave's a fan of ringer tees. I know that. At certain parks, I would agree, Robert. I'd prefer to shop for everybody. Oh, it's the dog bag. This Loungefly is absolutely adorable. He's got the fuzzy ears. The fuzzy ears. We didn't see Kevin. I wonder if he's out and about. Oh, this is cute. It's a grape soda tank top. That's actually really pretty. Yes, exactly. This shirt, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it looks like someone wore this shirt already and returned it. I'm gonna just gonna go out there and say that. Like I'm very honest about certain things, and that's something I'm gonna be honest about. Yeah, right? She'd totally be digging on that. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot and send her. She'd be like, Jen, I need that. All right, so we found the Turning Red merch. So let's take a look at some of the Turning Red merch. We saw some the other day. I did not see this. It's a corduroy Turning Red skirt. This is $49.99. And it's a button-down one. I think I had this skirt like 15 years ago. This is the Magic Band. Let me see if I can open it up, because there isn't one open. Ugh. So here is the Magic Band for Turning Red. Dave will give you a price on the tour right away. So it's cute. I like it because I like the color of it actually. And then what the? Oh, okay. I couldn't figure out where the face was. Interesting. And then a flannel that says Pandemonium. These flannels are like really popular now. Also. And then they don't have, see, I haven't seen them here. They only have them at Disneyland. They have the turning red ears, but they do not have them here. I saw them in a Disneyland vlog yesterday. I cannot give my honest opinion of it because I have not watched the whole movie. Let's see. And then you have your typical merch, Animal Kingdom merch. What is this guy? Oh, this is pretty. Now, I told you I'm not a fan of birds, but this flamingo is actually pretty cool. This is from Luxe Boutique. This is $19.99. It's an eco-friendly plush. That's actually not bad for. It's actually pretty cool looking. I like it. And then, oh, it's the Tree of Life playset. I love this playset. Watch this. So they have a playset. It's $59.99. And you have all the characters. It opens up. And like Minnie Mouse is a little veterinarian. And they have a bunch of the animals and stuff. It's like an animal care thing, but the Tree of Life opens up. It's really cool. Here it is packaged. All right, Theodore, I just got your message. Let me see if they have it, and I'll put something together for you. All right. All right, we're going to walk back over by the 50th merch. I'm going to see if they have a size. While I'm walking, I'm going to walk and do some math. Hopefully that worked. Let's see if they have it. And Theodore, you've shopped with me before, so I should have all of your information. All right, so 135 likes. Thank you so much. And if it is, we'll do that right now.
See it?
Oh, yeah.
And he was
cool.
looking everywhere for
That's
it.
nice t-shirt.
And he couldn't find it. And then he finally found it. He was at Springs. He was going to a movie.
Bear with me, guys, just a second. All right, let me see. Let's see if they have the size. Dave, can you? Oh, they have it. You said small. They do have it, Theodore. And this is the shirt, and I'm gonna send you that right now, Theodore.
What's that? I think she's streaming. I did buy a 50th anniversary.
All right, so I'm gonna send you right. now. Yeah, I just sent it over. So I'm gonna hold on to it, and as soon as you take care of that, we're good to go. Alright, so there we go. That is called shopping on the stream. Theodore just did. He just sent me a picture of what he wanted and the size. We're just gonna wait for that, and then I'm gonna grab, if anybody sees anything else in the shop, let me know. And that's that quickly that I can get you an invoice together and send it over. And I think I have to actually, I think I can probably get that out this week, Theodore, most definitely. Oh, look at, they have an up puzzle. Oh, this is sweet. It's such a sweet puzzle. Aww. Carl and Ellie, that's so cute. Oh, wow. So this is a little headphone case for little earbuds. That's super duper cute. These are the, oh, what's over here? Oh, piece of candy. Oh, this is the gold Simba statue. It's boxed. They don't have one out. But this is the statue. So that's pretty cool. But they don't, I wish they'd had it out though. Perfect. Excellent. Theodore, you're awesome. We're gonna take care of this. Dave, can you run something while I'm at the register? Oh, wait, before we do that. Here's Simba. I haven't actually seen, this is the first time I've seen the gold statues, the little guys, up close and personal. Wow, they weigh a ton. Wow. All right. If no one else sees anything, I'm gonna go do a quick purchase for everybody. We're gonna run something really quick, I guess. I can do it if you want, Dave. It's okay. Let's see. Let's run the sport. Oh, let's run the sports promo. everybody, just about finished here. I'm gonna run this. Thank you. Of course. Have a great day. You too. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. There we go. Those are our members, everybody. Membership has its privileges, as Theodore just found out. We got a great discount on some shopping. Thank you, Theodore, for that. We appreciate that. And that's how easy it is to shop on stream. Let's go take a look at that Tree of Life again. Absolutely stunning, absolutely amazing. It is getting warm. I love it. There they are. Oh, is the band back out? Absolutely stunning. So awesome. Everybody, let me do, I want to also give a shout out to my mods. I've been talking about them all day. We have the best mods in YouTube. I don't want to say we do the network. That is myself, Dave, and Gene. Our mods rock. They work so hard, and they're absolutely awesome. And we want to thank them so much. And these are the channels that come in. Journey Waits was in here earlier this morning. It was great to see Reggie. Our good friends, our great friends, our partner channels, the Pete McDivitt Show and Ear to Ear Magic. We thank them for coming in when they can. We're gonna go check out the otter, because let's see if the otters are out, because I see a lot of people over there. Let's walk to the otters. I'm glad I was able to get your shirt, Theodore. Let's go check to see the otters, because someone asked about the otters earlier. So let's see if there's any otters out. This isn't the otters, but this is where the flamingos are. Because the otters are over on the other side. Let's see if the flamingos are out. Oh, they are out. So let's check out the flamingos when we can. So they're all over there. I'm gonna move in just a second. And then we'll go check out the otter grotto.
I'll say kangaroo. I'll say vulture. What?
So the vulture's out too. There's like a vulture over there. I wish the kangaroos started hopping by. That would be really fun. So you got some flamingos. Let's walk over and check out the otters really quick.
You got it. You're almost there. No, go ahead.
Well, it's partner, but...
Hey, say goodbye to the flamingos.
Yeah, the otters are right over here. Let's see if there's any otters floating about. Here we go. The Otter Grotto. Brought to you by OtterBox, which is so funny. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Again.
So we'll go down below and see if they're out and about. There's people. Oh, he's swimming. He's swimming. Let's go over on the other side to see if we can see them. No problem, Mike B. I know what you did. Do we see any otters? I think the window where everybody is where the otters are. But this is the Otter Grotto. Let's see if they're over here. It looks like there's a popular place to be.
Let me see if you see anything down here.
So it looks like they're all up on the other side, and they're kind of hard to see. Oh, there they are. They're up there. See, those are moving about. So those are the otters. Some river fowl. They're not foul, I know that. I know that. All right. Nobody knows where to walk. So Mike B just dropped it in. I will, if I can find it. If I can find it. There we go. That's our partner channel, Pete McDivitt Show. If you're looking for Disney content, he's got ride-throughs on there. He does interviews with content creators. Every Tuesday night, he has a one night only with an artist. Piano Rob has been on there. Yeehaw Bob's been on there. Lots of people have been on there. Pete's doing a great job. Also, if you're looking for NFL, MLB, NHL, as well as the NCAA tournament, Pete has that for you. We do sports on our sports channel. We do not do the same games that Pete does. So there's always something different. As I said, this is our schedule for FPE Network. It's going to be changing. Tonight, don't forget to tune into An Evening with Magical Lifestyle. Great show tonight. Genevieve Goings from Choo Choo Soul. All aboard the Choo Choo train. That's Choo Choo Soul. Choo Choo Soul. And she will be joining Rob and Jean. And at 10:30, flip over to the sports channel. Watch Jeff and Bill Sr. talk baseball. Baseball season's coming, everybody. Coming sooner than later. Opening day is next week. And they'll be bringing you all of the magic. And then tomorrow night on the network, don't forget to tune in to We Like Theme Parks at 9. And also at 9 on FPEN Plus, we have the Galactic Council. But before that, at 7 o'clock over on the sports channel, Dave is going to be calling the New York Rangers, Penguins, and versus the Penguins. Very, very exciting stuff. There you are. I can't see a thing. My goodness. Ah! Everybody. I had a blast this morning. It was a lot of fun. I was trying to stand in front of the tray. That just wasn't working out for me. Here we go. I had a blast this morning. It was a lot and lots of fun. I'm glad we got to go to Animal Kingdom. I have missed it, actually. So we will be back sooner than later. I will try to do the bird show next time. But we got to ride the safari. We saw the Lion King. We walked around the park. I did some personal shopping so everybody sees how it works. If you do have a shopping inquiry, please email us. Contact us at Florida Park Explorers, contact us at findusaFloridaParkExplorers.com. I think I need more coffee and a drink. So, Guys, I want to thank everybody so much for tuning in today. We had a great crowd. We've got some new subscribers, new friends. We got over 125 likes. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate every one of you. I want to thank Steve, Jonathan, Theodore, Mike B for dropping in those links. Aaron, Robert, thank you so much. Dave at home, of course. Can't wait to see you and Bella. Honey Bear, thank you oh, my comments are gone. That's never good. That was kind of crazy. So my comments disappeared. Oh, they're back. We ended with 137 likes. Guys, so much love for you. Thank you so much. I'm very happy that you did this. And I want to thank everybody. And this is Jen from Magic Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. This is my mind right now. This is why it's time. Guys, have a very magical day. We will see you on the other channels. Check out FloridaParkExplorers.com for the schedule. I'll be posting stuff on IG stories so you guys can keep up to date. But Wednesday morning, I'll be back in Epcot at Rope Drop, and we're going to ride some rides and walk around the park and see what Epcot's like when they're not selling festival food. It's something new. Guys, take care. Have a very, very magical day. And take care, Debbie. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. We will see you all real soon. Thank you so much.